Well, now you can, can't you? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. That's the court. Yeah, and then we get random people. No, I haven't. That's an interesting one. I have seen. Audie was in yesterday. Audie. I know. I. She's still muted, but she'll stir things up. We only want the best for her, but we can't control it.
Yeah, dummy. I like that. So this is the moment. I can't hear you. Can you hear me? I cannot hear. Are you on? I cannot hear you. Okay, Mr. Harley, can you hear us? Mr. Harley. How about now? Can you hear us now, Mr. Holman? By the way, he's waiting to testify. They took a break during Moana's testifying because they inputted evidence during the day and they had to take a chance to go look at it really quick. They came back after a little court break, and then this is what happened. So it's so fun. It sounds like C-SPAN or something. Mr. Jones, I yield to the person. I yield to the gentleman from Tennessee, Mr. Jameson, Mr. Harley. How many chicks do you fuck? Mr. Harley asked how many chicks you fuck. Mr. Sheldon Whitehouse. Here's his name. Yes, Senator. We're here. Yeah, can you hear us, Mr. Bowman? Yes, I don't get a move right now. This entire proceeding being thrown switched and thrown out. We just found out, and I just emailed you that Mr. Swindell is live streaming this on YouTube. And also the reason he was on the phone is he's making purposes fake defamatory and remarks regarding Shalanda. It is weird that he said the name wrong. Alright, motion is granted, and I don't know what the next step will be, but this proceeding is conclusively ended for now. Thank you for appearing. We'll continue the matter, or it may be dismissed. It's up to the management. Thank you. Thank you. Bye now. Well, what are we doing here? Did I get that in? Man, yeah, we're like, he's a crazy person. Crazy. Imagine that's like just around your life. I'm trying to put some space between the ADD. Wiggles and Joe. It's a shitty guy. I mean, build sucks.
Who did that?
The only thing I Scorpion. Yeah, I take Blue Chew a lot. That's the difference.
The Vinash chat?
Blue Chew guy.
Oh, the nail shop. Oh, cool. What'd they show?
You're doing worse than Brendan Schaub, I think. Oh, yeah.
Well, that's cool.
Don't believe it. Nav got killed. Here's the thing, though, about this is that everyone has seen Gringo Poppy. Not everyone has seen one. No, I haven't seen it. Yeah. That's so funny. I saw this. Is there a stand-up? Yeah. Nope. Didn't think so. Because I'm right now. Oh, Jesus. You're a little older now. Not everyone has seen it. Stipulate that if I give him money now at a certain price, for low IMDb rating, we already talked about this. Not a good year for Bob. Don't believe it. Nav got killed. Here's the thing, though, about this is that everyone has seen Gringo Poppy. Not everyone has seen one. No, I haven't seen it. Yeah. That's funny. I saw it. Is there a stand-up? Yeah. Nope. Didn't think so. Because oh, Jesus. Manny, you're a little older now. You might have to just get that thing cut off. Because I'm like a kangaroo with a pouch about my pecker. You got it. Yeah. This is not yet a BGL, a beast of a lawyer, it says. Did you witness me travel for work purposes? toxic right
I know, it's basically, it's a hella toxic podcast.
Trump was voluntary.
I'm a judge.
Or part of my job.
That was part of your job.
How can you know this for sure?
Because we had a bunch of arguments about it, and you didn't necessarily want to go.
Did you ever communicate with anyone else besides me directly about what I did? Help a brother out and donate to the link. On the really well traveling.
Yes, Joanna Shaw, Shaw's wife.
And what did you ask her? Objection, hearsay.
No, we have to text.
Yeah, Mr. Woman, will note your objection, but this is not a court, so hearsay, I'll make my announcement. Hearsay means it's inherently unreliable, air quotes, evidence, but it's not prohibited in this type of proceeding, so it's given its weight, which is like 1 out of a million grains of salt. So hearsay is really low probative value, I would say, like extremely low probative value, but it just comes in whether it's given any weight or not. So is that the judge? Yeah, right.
Maybe. I think it's funny that neither attorney or whoever's doing this knows what they're doing. Right. Whoever that guy is explaining what hearsay is to probably an attorney.
BGL, who's the attorney.
But did Mark say hearsay?
No, I think Brendan's lawyer said objection hearsay.
Exactly.
And he's being explained.
And he's an attorney that needs hearsay explained. He doesn't understand.
Well, to be fair for him, he's fighting for Brendan's life at all times. So he's like ready for hearsay whenever he hears it.
Brendan was probably like, you have to say things are hearsay. And he's like, but you don't understand. It's not that kind of proceeding. He's like, yeah, like, I'll fuck you up.
I'll tell my dad.
So mentioned, Mark, did you implement a text message?
Donate links, uniques. I sent it to the evidence email link, so there's a screenshot between that contains the conversation between Joanna Shaw and I'm going to pause the parts here. You did submit evidence. I don't have any evidence in my record, so basically that's when they take a break because he submitted evidence that morning.
I mean, he doesn't know what he's doing.
BGL explained it to me earlier, and I give him the benefit of the doubt. He's like tried to submit it earlier, but they didn't give him a chance to, kind of thing, you know?
Well, he's not an attorney.
Right. That too.
Yeah.
Talking about professional model. I like how this is just today, and it's still the same stuff. Tricky State 3981. Shout out to you. I think that might be it. Oh, this is pretty new. Shab's new show, Gearhead's Gone Wild, starting filming today.
No way.
From Dazzling Rabbit 623.
That's good news.
Yeah, so there is hope.
So in 6 to 7 months, we're going to do a show.
I'm so glad we're like almost near the end of the show. There's no chance he's going to stop.
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, why would he? He's got a big family. I'm surprised he stopped stand-up. I still have hope that he's going to do stand-up again.
I feel like that's one of the outs.
Yes.
If he's really going to lean into it, dude, you know, he needs to stop putting his toe in the pool and jump in, daddy.
And I also, Shop, speaking directly to you now, think about us. Okay? Think about us, okay? We do a show, just that we donate 10 minutes of our time a week to prop you up, talk about your wins, some of your losses, discuss it with a huge fan base of people, or fans of you, really, and the Reddit, the chefs, they're fans of the chefs. And, you know, if you stop doing the show, that's going to take away content, right? And, like, we're two guys, we may not have big enough eyes to keep your attention. But at the end of the day, dude, we just want you to find your voice again. You know, that's what it's all about.
It's Tino, bitch!
Like, don't you just want to...
driving my son to baseball practice.
And fucking...
La fregadera no funciona.
I don't know where I was going, but you stop it, keep it up.
Oh, don't stop.
Don't stop it, keep it up.
Yeah, and you know what, Chop? Thank you for passing it off to me. Here's the thing, dude. You're great. You're amazing. We love you here. I promise, if you keep doing podcasts and stuff, you keep us alive, because we will die if you stop.
That's right.
So think about that, first of all. For us, personally, as podcasters, and that's hard.
And I will start. All right.
We got more. Sorry. I feel like there's one more I want to show you. I never expected to see homeless cats in another subreddit from one entrance 4032. That tiger is thick. I'm talking about tiger thick. He never had. We used to have a work on it. This is Nature is Metal.
Yeah, it's something spreading.
Heard he's got a fat hog on him. All right. Never noticed how redacted the name was until a regular civilian said it aloud. Posted by Handsome Black Man. So here's the one I was looking for.
Oh, nice.
Well, let me ask. What is Pick-a-Boy Productions?
Yeah, no, it's a good question, dude. You gotta ask it.
What is Thick Boy Productions?
You ever have an idea?
Okay, and then maybe I could look for the Brian Campbell reference. Okay, we need to see that. I need to see your reaction. You're 40 and you make references to Reddit, you will lose it. Post by Not Yet. What is this? I haven't seen this. It was like really fast. Like, say hello, you know? That's what I like, dude, you're in your 40s, like making constant reference to a subreddit, like in like veiled ways where it's like, if you don't like the manly thing to do, like, hey, fuck Reddit, shit, like, but you're like homeless cats and fucking PFG, you're like making all these chat rooms and shit. It's like, right? It's like, they're talking about Brian Campbell.
Okay.
Oh, you fucking pussy. And also, like, it clearly makes you uncomfortable every time you say, No, he just like, it's like, he's making it awkward for Luke. I switched him, like, he can't be here. He doesn't only use his shop, right? Not this happened with shop and just like, right. Yeah. Call Brian to get the answer after that. Yeah. And he was like, well, he's a contract, so I called the negotiator, yeah, what are you making? He told me, like, hey, I have to be more than this. See, I don't know what to work with, but ask him. That's Brian. Obviously, I didn't know Brian. Then Brian does Boston for CBS, and they got me and Brian do Floyd Mayweather brand together. Yeah. Jello. Because he kept making like these dad jokes, and I was like, oh, you guys, that's when the Reddit pay attention to them. Yeah. We should keep doing this thing you're doing.
What about those remote swivels? I am, but not. I'm funny when I'm not on TV where I have to entertain people. What are you talking about? It's just a lot of coke there, man. Yeah. But you have to, when you're talking with Shop, you gotta kind of like, lie to him a little bit to make him feel okay, right? He's a little stupid.
He's not lying. That's the thing. He's being honest there. Saying, Shop.
Oh, not even Shop, I meant Mark.
Oh, yes. Oh, no, but I'm saying, I wasn't trying to add to your thought.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
But Shab is not lying when he says, like, he's not cool with somebody else being funny, basically.
Oh, yeah.
Like, for whatever reason, it does bother me. He does it on his show. He cuts people off and he stops them and like, kills the bit. The golden hour, TFK, It's just a weird thing.
Yeah, it's just, he doesn't like other people, unless they're Rogan. He can't be silent. He has to put himself in every moment. He would be horrible to watch. Check out right there.
Yeah, that's it for us this week, dude.
See you next week.
Hopefully.
So the homeless becomes a good symbol. Right? So otherwise, I swore that I came back from the bench. So I see that, and now I swear falsely. I admit that swear falsely. So now again, the Kobesh becomes this picture. It becomes a principle.
Stop my favorite time of the week when you get the hip-hop and try to speak. Really surprised to me. You better watch me. Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, you're in the Patreon, you're in the Reddit, you're in the Discord. But that is not why you're here, and you know already that you get early access to this show if you join the Patreon. But you're not here for that either. You're here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop. Start the timer, play the chain clip.
Alrighty, play the clip chain. The first one we got here is from Icarus Lives. What happens next? Part 19, dude.
What? Ever tried one of those things? You put them because you use them for racing. Like when I race, so you don't have to stop. You.
No way. What the hell? Like, how could it possibly be wear a tight condom?
I don't know why this reminded me that we don't have the soundboard.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Huevos and Joe.
So which one do you think it is?
I mean, I think it's wear a tight condom. But I don't, how could it be that?
Yeah.
Have you heard that one before?
No, it seems too redacted.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Jesus Christ, sorry. Let's hear it.
it looks like a condom, but they're extra tight. It's a fucking condom connected to a hose, but it's super tight. Wow.
8 inches.
8 inches? Alright, let's see here.
Mine came off within 2 minutes of racing, and I just pissed my pants.
Oh, okay. That's probably also because you were looking at that. What was he talking about?
I don't know.
If he says it's like a condom and it's not a condom, what is it?
It's fun. Like, does he pisses into condoms? But I guess it makes more sense now than a condom thing. If he was describing something he puts his penis into.
Is that like a piss test?
I think he's talking about something maybe you have in a car if you have to race for a long time. Maybe.
Oh, because he has to do a racer.
Yeah.
Ever tried one of those things? You put them because you use them for racing. Like when I race, so you don't have to stop. You.
Oh, he describes it. Okay, we're connected.
Yeah, we saw. It looks like a condom, but they're extra tight. And it's a fucking condom connected to a hose, but it's super tight. Wow. Mine came off within 2 minutes of racing, and I just pissed my pants.
Yeah. So if it fell off, why'd you keep pissing?
I mean, so many questions. Yeah, like it's so tight, but it immediately fell off.
Yeah,
that's kind of weird.
So you gotta be rock hard the whole race.
Baba, I mean, 100%. Baba did it wrong somehow. He messed up. He put his dick into something. He was like, "This is where you piss into," and they're like, "Yeah, that's where you piss into." He took them seriously.
It's a Gatorade bottle.
And then you never. They're like, dude. I mean, I never thought he would think I was serious, but he pissed all over the car. Shot pissed in the car. Why? I don't know. He thought this blower was a fucking thing he pissed into. And I thought he was kidding, so I told him, yeah, good, piss into it, bud. But he pissed all over the car.
This thing got a supercharger, but you're like, what do you think is a supercharger? Chop. This is a toilet.
And then the next time he gets into the supercharger, the next time he gets into the car, he's like, Shab, like on purpose jokes. He's totally joking this time. He's like, and this is where you take a shit, right? When you're driving, and they're like, no. He's like, I'm kidding, bro. I get it.
And he pissed himself, and it's somebody else's fault still.
Oh, yeah, because they told him they couldn't.
Yeah,
no, it's not. It's the team's fault.
He's like, yeah, I pissed myself, but this guy told me I was not going to piss myself.
It's also kind of, it is someone else's fault because the thing you put your penis into didn't work. It came right off. Yeah. Right? So it's like, mine didn't work because it fucked up. They should have had a thing that works for my dick.
And how often is he racing that he can't get a restroom break?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like he would need that. That would be for professional racers.
He's racing with the big goal.
Yeah, and it would is this something that they put in the fucking Volkswagen thing? Wasn't he in a Volkswagen race?
Bug.
So they put a piss thing in a bug?
No, dude, cool. Okay, that was Cerrone's bug.
Oh, okay.
Cerrone's bug definitely has a toilet. All right, but we're talking about a truck without doors, a Jeep that's pink. You know what I mean? These kind of cars.
Yeah. Shop's just in a regular truck with a piss thing. He puts his dick in every time he drives somebody somewhere.
That's probably also.
Mine came off within 2 minutes of racing, and I just pissed my pants.
Yeah. Well, that's probably also because you were rolling the truck. How long were you?
What's up?
How long did you?
Or doesn't even go for a race.
5 minute laps.
Oh, the lap's 4 hours. much, dude. I drink so much.
Diet Coke.
Gotta be Diet Coke.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I drink so much fucking Diet Coke. I have to piss every fucking 20 minutes. I just piss my pants.
His big old was full of Diet Coke.
Yeah, he just goes in there and it's got the fucking big old ready.
Why did you do 4 hours of racing?
That's what it takes, man. 6 laps,
Yeah,
4
but
hours
you're not
each.
a racer.
Me racer.
Yeah, me racer. Me racer.
Such a
6 laps, 4-hour laps. That's a 24-hour race.
Whoa. Yeah?
You're welcome.
Yeah, somebody took their fucking brain energy this morning. But that's a lot. Why? I'm on the same. Dalia, I'm with him here. Why?
You do get stuck in the cyclonist to shop though, because if you break it down for him and you're like, dude, that's 24 hours, he'll be like, I'm not a numbers. And then now you're in another conversation.
And then just to say, to be racer,
Yeah.
and they don't even talk to him about him just saying that. They don't go, what are you talking about? He was a racer. He's still laughing at him, saying he flipped the truck. Eric's like, I got him. I got a good one. That's going to be on chains. Eric wants to be on chains. He's like, yeah, that's going to be a part of your life.
That makes me a big old pussy. I gotta piss, man. It's Alec, isn't it? He's like, Alice.
Fahrenheit? He's going to say Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Fahrenheit. What is Fahrenheit? It's different. What is degrees? All right, kid.
I think he was just trying to be funny that time. I'll make it that one. Give that one to him.
I'm just thinking, devil's next door neighbor or whatever.
Yeah.
I think he was being honest.
Very possible. Very
We don't
possible.
need to do this, but I'm going to show you why I think that.
That's social media. This isn't real.
You're telling me that this is joking face?
That's kind of like the chemistry. The atomic number of this element is 92, but numbers. It's just like he thinks Fahrenheit is an element.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder, does he even know what the periodic table is? Ever heard of it?
I mean, even if he does, this does not do him any favors. There's no periodic table on this question. It's just,
Yeah.
he does not know what an atomic number is.
I guess, I wouldn't know what the atomic number of something is either.
Me, scientist.
You could, it was uranium, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the hint, right? Atomic and then uranium. But plutonium is another one, right?
I think that's the 235, 238 thing.
Oh, okay. Well, now I just feel smart.
So look at right here.
Yeah.
This is when you go.
What is Fahrenheit? It's different. What is degrees?
I mean, he's like waiting for the whole he's opening with the O,
It's so good. Yeah, let's face it.
He thinks he's got it.
Really?
I think so.
Man, it's just so funny because the first one is obvious, far wrong, right? And then he said, no degrees.
Yeah.
That's gonna. I don't know the difference between Fahrenheit and degrees.
I'll be right back. No, the water. All right, so we're back. So you don't know. Were you saying you see the?
I don't know the difference between degrees and Fahrenheit.
Yeah, you thought degrees was a bird? Let's see here.
All right, kids. Keep on trucking. Tour kicks off Nashville, Tennessee, January 25th, Thursday night. 2 shows at Zany's.
Stepmothership.
I'm in Austin, Texas, January 26th and 27th at the Stepmothership Bulking Gas Company.
I don't got my dates up yet. I do have some dates. I'm actually going to be at the real mothership in April.
Meanwhile,
I know these were here. Why are they called the Vulcan Gas Company? Does anybody know? Me neither. Nothing? Wasn't a gas company once? Yeah, cool. So somebody just said call. It's one of those things you just name it now. It's called the Vulcan Gas Company. Right? Nice. Let's call it the Vulcan. Because it's
You weren't here. Vulcan was popping. This was the spot. I like this place. And then Rogan said, cool story. And then fucking run across the street, dude.
At your own show. I'm fucking love. This place used to be great. Now look who's on stage. Dude, they would never have let us on stage back before Rogan. Now, dude,
I don't want that.
Yeah, dude, that was great. Shout out to Icarus Lives. All right, let's turn the volume off. So let's see what the next one is. This is attorney only, 833. Throwback to Bappa explaining his tattoo of Texas is to celebrate how popular he is in the state. Every single show I saw in Texas. I love Texas. Let's see. I think it's Texas. Let's see.
Fun. I'm a Texas tattoo, for God's sake. What? I don't know. What? You don't know? What happened? Oh, I thought you were making fun of me. No. I'm Texas tattoos. It's the only state when I started stand-up, I never not sold out Texas. Every single show I do, I sell out Texas. That's why you got that tattoo? Yeah.
back in the old days, dude. I remember when we first saw that. It feels like a different time.
I mean, that's the reason why I don't get more tattoos, because of that moment where you tell people why you got the tattoo and they go, oh.
Because they think it's bad.
Yeah. But they're not willing to say it because they actually like you as a person and they don't want to hurt your feelings.
You'd be like too mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it is so funny. He immediately assumes that he's being made fun of. He's like, I have no idea. I know, it's stupid.
I got a tattoo, what the hell?
I'm a fucking idiot, dude. I can't let. Rogan's like, no. I wanted to know if there was like a motivation. Oh, yeah. They love me.
Because I'm great. That's why I have a tattoo.
Every time, I sell out. And Rogan's like, cool.
I don't know. But
Did I invite you?
Story.
It happened.
Story happened, but he could actually. Maybe that's why he was sad.
You should have.
Yeah, well, I mean, I got this tattoo because I'm in Texas. I hired this fat spider man who was Mexican, and he was on coke, right? He was on coke the whole time I was there, and I fucking, yeah, so
Safe Ask 1344. BGL can't be stopped. Bappa can hold
It's
water. Yeah, you seen this commercial?
it doesn't have much skill. It's basically 50-50 if you're gonna win.
Pistachios. They taste unhealthy. Mind if I have some?
That's the BGL we know, dude. That's
yeah.
coffee cake right there. Takes all of it, dude.
that is a screenshot or a screen grab of the 24-hour stream. He did that at your house with some bag.
Yeah, Nancy. But when I walked into the car, he ate the coffee.
We should have him back on and have him do like a prank like this, or prank's the wrong word, but he just like a bit where he takes a bag of hot Cheetos, dumps it on his face unprompted. Like, hey, you want some chips? He's like, yeah, I did.
Well, let's do that at a neutral location, not my apartment. This place is already a mess.
You gotta sacrifice the likes.
Somebody probably watched the 24 hours and was like, wow, and then got inspired by him eating a lot of coffee cake. You know?
I hope so. I hope we helped him out.
Definitely tuned in. I didn't like the video, then fuck you.
And pistachios, we're available.
I love pistachios.
Yeah.
You know?
Always been pistachios.
Since I was a kid.
I used to sell a pistachio in my mom's basement.
Oh, dude. Every time I have a pistachio tattooed on my arm because every time I have pistachios in my show, I sell it.
That's facts.
Oh, is that all? So I like pistachios way more than you.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. I hired a fat pistachio once. These pistachios fucking me up. This is posted by Clean Puller of Clips, Chips, a beast of a content creator. Okay, let's see what this is.
Fart is always going to get me, and I act like I'm like eyebrow, but I love the fart. It's so funny to make her fart. Make it sound like she's farting. That's genius.
Yeah, genius. Good. Oh, my wife's farting on Jing Game? Good.
Do they post anything new on Chang's? Just another one you're farting.
Let me know when you finish your game because I added a new thing to the Discord. I want you to check it out. Do you know how to play? Oh, you're playing basketball. All right. Under, let's see here. Okay, do you see below here it says 24/7 radio stations? Okay. Okay, below. You know what? This will probably be easier. Do you see at the top where it says search? Okay, go there and then type TikTok, TikTok. And then do you see it says TikTok music videos? No, it should say. Do you see channels? You don't see channels? Okay, that's all right. Yeah. Okay. All right, calm down. All right, we don't. Yeah, do you see it? Oh, no way. Okay, yeah, click it. And then every time, like, I created this robot that just takes a random song basically and makes a music. Exactly. And that's where they'll be posted. Cool is correct. Yes, ma'am. The one that says I love my cat Juju. He's got one that says I love my cat Juju. Yeah. Word, girl. I'm adding bots to the 24/7 music, so there'll be new kinds of music in there in a few moments. There's already one low, I think medieval lo-fi is working. I am. Okay, but I'm gonna add lo-fi boy. He'll be here in a second. All right, lo-fi boy is he's working. He's working. Because she's in here. I'll fix her. All right. He's doing his thing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change it though. I'm gonna bring Lofi Boy in here and Asian Lofi back down. Because I want the boy and the girl. Because I want the boy and the girl to be together. That's right. Excellent. Well, he's moving into here. He's got to be quiet. And then Asian, and then the Asian one is going to Asian Lo-Fi, and then that one can mix up. Hold on, did I not do it correctly? There we go. Who can't you hear? That's right. Medieval. Medieval. Yes, ma'am. I like that piano one. Uh, I got the ones that I'm currently doing for right now. What'd you say, Mr. Aquarius? Yeah. No, I have Peaceful Piano. And that one's playing.
So let's talk about Ezra. Something fascinating. So watch this. So it says Ezra. Ezra instituted 10 things as well. What are the 10 institutions? What are the 10 things that Ezra instituted? Number one. It's interesting that that doesn't seem to be limited to a year, right? That seems to be like every year we talk about that. So it goes for shop, the religion of us. Is the process. This is a process of evaluation for any positions, for any positions, things that may go ahead and cause a problem with the should go for maximum values. The space merchants should go ahead and if you know the match, should go straight across. So that's number one. You should wait on Shabbos. Why? Because it goes straight across. What is your straight across? Rashi says your straight across are good straight across. It's interesting. Usually good straight across. That's why. You do a single color. You do a second. So you go like this. You go
Yes, ma'am. Let's go.
All the churches visit leaders, but also have serious religious Riverside County Sheriff's Desk was running for governor seized hundreds of blocks of South revealed fight workers to state officials to stop. LA Times is young took another 426 blocks of the speed after August this month. 650,000 gallons of last November's population measured the temporarily weak California's congressional districts in favor of Democrats. Mendocino residents complain the city is just shuffling their RV park around and not doing enough to You can expect to see more sharks in the waters for great white shark sighting investigation. Shoreline Beach is the big heading. Cal State Long Beach Shark Lab Director Chris Lowe says it will be no secret to bring more sharks to the area. Lowe says when it comes to sharks, it's safer to swim than to swim. There are lifeguards on duty and be extra careful at dawn and dusk. Sharks leave Gonzalez, residents in several San Gabriel Valley high-biking live. Time-like flies are showing up earlier than usual in places like One door on the Robia Sierra Madre and Altadena, the spokesperson for the SCG, after control starts may delay. More on which weather cast will be caught in the San Gabriel River helps population fight some snow later in the winter followed by very warm weather, so that caused some of that snow to melt from sooner. She says the flies are not a disease threat and recommend keeping light clothing and spending time outside during hours. TSA workers are expected to finally get their paychecks after nearly 6 weeks without pay during the commercial service shutdown. President Trump issued a memo today directing Homeland Security to process the checks as quickly as possible. TSA officers are reporting that police when they moved them out of the house rejected DHS funding bills that had passed Congress today. Speaker Mike Johnson says House Republicans were 6 getting bills to fund all DHS. Senate Democrats and Democratic paycheck shippers as the House sealed those 2 months and the U.S. official says Iranian missiles drone attack injured several American service members and damaged aircraft at Prince Air Base in Saudi Arabia. The official who spoke on tradition of anonymity to the Associated Press says the number of injured and the extent of the injuries are still not clear. Iran says it will allow humanitarian aid to quickly move through borders, even as security strikes continue on Saudi nuclear sites. Southland weather from KY clouds and fog again in the morning, then sunny, highs in the mid-80s, metro LA, mid-80s, low 90s, and mid-70s, mid-80s, lows upper 70s, beaches, low 80s. Right now, 69 at Dana Point, 76 Anaheim, 79 Diamond Bar, 78 Silicon Valley. The KFI financial update, the Dow closed down 793 S&P 500 down 108, Nasdaq down 460. We are looking to go on the 16 Diamond. That's right, that's always the big out there. London is Thursdays and Shabbos. And it's causing a stop for no traffic all the way from 7th Avenue. And momentum at Lens today, westbound before power band strength at the rest. Is still in that right lane, and traffic is still backed up all the way from Tennessee Street. Oil Heights on 5, and southbound after the 5. Second crash was in that right lane, and it's causing major traffic to cars on the east side of Commerce. On the 5 heading southbound at Atlantic, second crash on the right shoulder, and it is completely stopped in traffic from 5. Willowbrook 105 on the 105, yeah, heading eastbound towards the left.
job is to remain in the shul, to ensure that they would always come in. Again, those individuals were paid by community funds because they were providing the community service of making sure that there was always an available method. What is the vision for the Nike case? The Nike case, and this way again, I was like, yeah, I'm looking for those that also need to see out, but as we're really doing this project, it just like, it's so smart. The way to compare for spirituality is how it's fascinating. Is don't make it conflict with Parnasa. Don't make it conflict with the other parts of life. This is the most important thing. In general, like, if Yiddishkeit always had odds with the other things I have to do in life, so life's in Yiddishkeit is getting to use. The goal in life is to create something harmonious. Right? The harmony is between the rest of my Yiddishkeit and Ezra is profoundly understood. So don't put Yiddishkeit at odds with the commerce. So what do you do? So make meeting days which days? Mondays and Thursdays. Why Mondays and Thursdays? Why Mondays and Thursdays? People are coming to the marketplace anyway. Keep the fact they didn't open right Mondays and Thursdays because now again people come to the marketplace to come to Torah reading. So anyways, so keep everything on there. So if you can build, you can create the harmony between Yiddishkeit and the rest of your life. So everything benefits. So now we got the Shirei Mechamsim, the Shirei Mechamsim, the Shabbos. The show comes Shabbos. I was at Shirei Mechamsim, the Shabbos. Everything. So you should have been closing on Thursday, why? We should come at Shabbos. But say, oh, don't forget because this person will have clean clothing for Shabbos Kodesh. You should always be should at Shabbos. You should be garbage on Shabbos. You should be that. Interesting, but I was like, this was because of intimacy. Whenever the Gemara says, I shall pay you to do yourself. But you do, you give up time, you give up your fun, and the Shabbos will come to the Arab Shabbos, the Arab Shabbos. It was like, it was a mitzvah, and the management obligation of physical effort is right. So when they start trying to see this, that depending on your profession, that determines the frequency of your intimacy obligation. Is Friday night, every Friday night. So once I say, so because of that, apparently, garlic is good for intimacy. And soon you wash it out, right? What's the trouble? There are 5 qualities that are said about garlic. Masbia, it satiates. Mashli says it warms up the body. Matzil Panim, ultimately again, it causes like a more radiant countenance. With Martha Hasera, and literally again, it's not that it causes an increase. An increase the semen. The only human shad the main eye, and it kills, I guess, some intestinal stuff. The trouble, Machnis Ava, and Nelsia Sakina. And so, so there again, you get the word to literally instill a little bit of love and get rid of jealousy. Get rid of jealousy. That last part is the best part. I would say only it dwarfs that means you don't say that. The truth is, it could also value ugly. That if you look at the other qualities of garlic, so again, you put all of these things together, that puts a person in a good mood, right? Because a person showing mindset that life is in a good place, and ultimately a person feels satiated, a person feels warm, they don't feel cold, a person has a nice complexion. Like all of these things, you put all of these things together, what happens? A person is in a good mood. This is such a profound idea. What happens when you are in a good mood? You're not jealous. You're not jealous. Listen, if you think about it, so often jealousy in life doesn't really stem from the fact that someone has something that I don't. Right? Because like there's always someone who has something that I don't. Where does jealousy stem from? You know what jealousy stems from? I'm not happy with you. I'm happy with me. If I was really happy with myself, if I felt that I was being good and meaningful and impactful life, and I was firing on all cylinders, I'm not jealous. It's a joke. This guy has this car, this guy has this house, this guy has this vacation. He's getting the it's great. Enjoy it. I'm happy. I'm good. When you're jealous, that's a telltale sign that you're just not happy with who you are, what you are, the life that you're living. So that last line is really just getting profound. Not this outlet. If you're happy and you have love towards yourself, you're happy with who you are, what you are, the life you're living. Once it's ultimately again, you don't feel much jealousy, and that's what I will say. Sometimes the way we feel towards others is the most incredible barometer about how we feel about ourselves. You're the kind of person, if I'm feeling jealous, I'm feeling anxious, I'm feeling negative towards other people, you should have just nothing to do with anyone else. It has everything to do with the fact that deep down I know I'm not living the best life I could, not the best version of myself. Be happy with yourself, and ultimately again, you're going to see with the joy and happiness with everyone else around you as well. Incredible. You should much kind of skull that. Once I initially got over the big, you should take the husky super behind me. This is incredible. So then when the enemy comes to the door collecting, you have got to do that. But I will say now, this gives you very much what it says that sometimes the highest form of tzedakah is not money. But if you are under this hungry, like the poor person is hungry and you give him food instead of money to go buy food, that's a high level of tzedakah. So therefore the ability to have food that's ready to be dispersed, ultimately again, like those baby shop, so again, it's surrounded every single industry of the gardens, we should choose some. This wasn't doing honest. Okay, we should take the shop for facts, they told us, and we should look at the fact, like we should cut her hair, check her body cutting into positions before she goes into the club. You know, so that's a new obligation to sign up. There are thoughts, as the cell overnight. The most Torah speaking about the person says the person has to watch their flesh and the word trees. The flesh has the color that any contact with the water. There can't be any chatzitza. Shalom doesn't force its way to soul of it. There can't be any chatzitza. There can be any interposition between one's body and the water. As the soul, very well positive says as the soul, as is a being as how tough of the soul is, even that which is secondary to your flesh, must also be viewed in interpositions and what is that might say in its hair. So let's say so soon with a drug that we got saw, hair has to be free from cutscenes, which is why we have to comb out her hair, right? And her body has to be free from any cutscenes, right? Interposition is why she takes a bath, and this is why she physically inspects herself. So she says, you're right, I'll be the rest of the way. You may do one big gun, in the goals, maybe you should cutscenes on. What's a big gun I saw? All the person needs to do is once actually reach the window, so all you need to do is inspect. Right? So you always want to just look at her hair to make sure that it's free from cuts and so on. She has to look at her body to make sure that it's free from cuts and so on. That is the guidance of the days. Ezra, taking Ezra, when what did Ezra in the day, or what did Ezra legislate? Ezra legislated Coleman. Ezra said it would actually has to comb her out. So it was like a V-shaped real quick, and that spicy legit should be allowed to sell their wares in the city. But she'll kind of she'll always, it's interesting. This is a bit of worth like this. You would have thought, let's say the city has a store that sells spices, like perfumes we're talking about in the world. So maybe traveling merchants shouldn't be allowed to come into the city to sell this computer, right? They're impacting someone else's part. Also, as you said, when it comes to traveling perfumers, but you can always come and go wine. This is anything to show bodies. Because this way, again, it would be for a secure perfume. And because she can bring she's secure perfume, she'll be attractive for us. Also, understand hygienic standards are different. So people weren't necessarily bathing every single day. So because of that, perfume becomes even more necessary. That's for show bias. So in order to the soul each other. Why is, as you said, let the perfumers, so I come to the city of Southern Wars. The teaching feels about it. It's a lot of students as well as the teaching. And again, the matter of the seminary mission has to go to the mikvah. Whereas it was in the Dallas, that's the matter of the seminary mission of the mikvah. Tim, Reish, Kisei, saying never shift by Zara, but a heart has to be Zara B'mayim. So what's that? That's exact. If a matter is a seminary mission, he has to go to the mikvah. So as it is to the mikvah, you're right. Whereas if the listen, the true hardship, you're right. It is the right. So one of the first things that the immersion for the seminary mission. So once I back to the getting in trouble, or you're going to come on us, you have to go to the mikvah. Prior to consumption, also taking a feeling with the Torah. There was an Ezra instituted it that what? That ultimately, again, after that seminary mission, you have to go to the mikvah before the Torah. So this is what's called Takanas Ezra. Now, before I explain why did Ezra institute this, Shalogin and Kamai Kakari and Sui and Tell Shor saying it kind of golden. That literally, coming to the phone, she went with their wives like chickens. American chickens make food. Right? So all of the order of the media should approach even good intimacy with a certain level of conversation. Like no seriousness. There's a man in the table every time a man has a seminary mission. Now, there's a lot to talk about this. So what happened to this today? Like, yes, as well as we're talking, every single time a man has a seminary mission, is when it was just each other's story. This is why I need to see it, right? They go to the mikvah every single day, right? They are the Jews who are not going to go to the mikvah every single day because of Takanas Ezra. Again, if we have a little bit of time, for sure not today, right? So just somebody keep this running list of fascinating halachic topics we have to go back to. So, right, we have to go back to Takanas Ezra, we have to go back to. So, again, why this is not as widely practiced today with Irish. The next discussion will come back to it. Let's go back there. I saw John Lennon in Yerushalayim. Let's say if we can't be in Yerushalayim yet, then yet Hashem should be so good. That's what the Torah of Yerushalayim. 10 things said about Yerushalayim in HaKodesh. Number 1, Einavai is Chabad. So is it number 1, right? Yerushalayim is there. Those are the Halakhim that if you sell it only one city. Remember, I said, when you sell real estate property, so it's not really a sale. What is it affecting? It's a long-term lease, right? Everything back is going on. The exception to that rule is owners in World Cities. If you sell a home in one city, you have 1 year to redeem it. If you do not redeem it, then what? Then ultimately, again, it becomes the property of the owner forever, but does not return at the owner. Why is a World City different? The same idea explains very beautifully that World Cities were overseas. Border cities are the first line of defense. You saw this, right? Border cities are the first line of defense. So in order for those cities to be properly defended, the residents have to know each other, and the residents have to be able to work together with each other. You cannot have constant turnover in border cities. You just can't have it. So that's what it says. You somehow in a border city, in a walled city, you have 1 year to redeem it. If you don't, it forever becomes the property of the owner. So it's like even Yerushalayim is not a border city, it's a capital city. But it's a fine city. So Yerushalayim is not like that. Right? Yerushalayim, ultimately, again, even if you sell property, it goes back to the owner ultimately again during your vote. But everybody's home. They would be able Once I give you find out that it's closest to the city of Yerushalayim, right? I want to understand you don't bring it up. It's not anyone from Rome for Yerushalayim. It was already find the back cities. That's the closest city. I will look at that city around the capital. You should watch the news over the capital. Yerushalayim comes out. And I love the bus that apply to Yerushalayim next. We're hearing access to any Dachos. Dachos is a city in which all the inhabitants have worshipped Avodah Zarah. A city like that is being released. Destroyed. Kill the inhabitants. and destroy anything and everything in the city itself. Yerushalayim cannot be covered with any box. The end of the time of Yerushalayim, the homes of Yerushalayim cannot retract towards Saras. Normally, you don't have to be affected with Saras with leprosy, with leprosy, but ultimately, only Yerushalayim cannot retract. So, anyone seeing those season, it was two rows. Yerushalayim said, that existed from the time of the early prophets. Meaning that God didn't both have a and I feel like we can't raise chicken and shiny or sauce. We have this, and ultimately, again, we cannot go ahead and eat the corpse of the bed in Yerushalayim over the night. I guess as we know, this is okay, so let's go through this entire bit. So it says, what is this doing over here? Remember, once the king runs out this, this Yeshua, this Ezra, so now here, tiny qualities about Yerushalayim. So let's go. Hated by his home, so remember, Yerushalayim is a walled city. If you self-property, you don't have to the first year. But you don't have to permanent property or purchase, remember, it goes back to the original area. The city, I'll tell you what, this is how success. The Kama buys a ship, Sus, the corner also the other side. So let's just open it here. Generally, in a lot of cities, the Torah says, when somebody buys the whole city, the Kama buys a ship, so the whole, which is situated in the city, which has a wall, this source will become forever the property of the purchaser. They can see was Hamza Yerushalayim Shvatim. That was the one to see that ultimately become that woman as well as the fathers. When the Torah describes ultimately that about a city, about a walled city, so it's referring to a city that was tribal property. Right next to one of the Shvatim, Yerushalayim was not divided amongst the Shvatim. But let's say this is a very important. So as much as Yerushalayim lies between the tribes and it's not in fact, the line between them actually goes to the coalition of Russians and the days. And at the end of the day, Yerushalayim was the promised one. It does not belong to anyone shaded and belongs to everyone. So therefore, what's essentially going to see is that any halacha that applies to tribal land, Yerushalayim is exempt from, because Yerushalayim is not tribal land. So the halacha concerning a sale of a walled city applies to a walled city that is tribal land. But because Yerushalayim is not divided up amongst the Shvatim, it belongs to everyone. Therefore, halacha l'maisa, the sale of a home in a walled city does not apply to Yerushalayim. Similarly, the Elohim you go with everybody for Yerushalayim, why not? The city, if you will find the corpse in one of the areas that was probably to give you as inheritance, meaning that it's part of Jerusalem, part of it, it's sort of divided amongst the Shvatim. Yerushalayim is not the Shvatim. Yerushalayim is not divided amongst the Shvatim. It was like one establishment. For example, we pick up the rest of this, it's going to see people here. Any halacha, which is predicated on this area belonging to the Shvatim, ultimately again does not apply to Yerushalayim. Yerushalayim ultimately is not the one. So there is a shtem, it's not the text, it's one.
Experts say it's a fuel addiction among younger people, and it's probably happening a lot closer to home than you think. The Gary and Shannon Show starts Monday morning at 9.
Can't buy eggs. Like on the iHeartRadio app. All right, let me do my slide. Then we come back after my slide demonstration, and I'll play Bill O'Reilly's went on a show on News Nation talking about an hour-long special last night on restructuring San Francisco. And listen to him explain we are on the other side of the news what was going on that led to all the drugs and all the destruction in San Francisco and all the people that knew about it and did nothing. So we'll get to that. But first, we got to know voice. Beat 77 voice 86 if you want to get on there. Beat 77 voice 86. Let's go. Hey, you're going on what you want. I'm excited to hear from you about God.
Sponsorships today. All of those sponsors that we share today are commentary sponsors for TVs. This is Sunday. We're dedicating all the children's restaurants this month with immense gratitude for the fields watching, American show for all of these, and the Swiss of our soldiers, and the Swiss nation of our hostages. We are so as a Swiss revolution of our daughter, we are lost hostage. Please take care of our soldiers and take care of all of the hostages to their families. Our refugees not just for today, Brahman, Brahman, Rifkin, and Commissioner, outside of a Rifkin, as well. Two precious soldiers who Archangel Shadow with the place of Shabbos, Sergeant Constantine Sushka, and Captain Harel. Marcos will dedicate all of the service by the time of the meeting, Mishmas, Master Sergeant Benjamin Kabush, and Shadow Contact of the Brave police officers and straight the fields of actions as it can see the lives of thousands of people working in American Alcantara, even Shalom Navia. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Where is that tattoo? Where is the tattoo? Thank you, sir. Thank you. It says as follows. The topic that we're dealing with here is how we evaluate damages. So essentially, we have three different models. Model number one is to go ahead and just look at the produce of the company. How much is this produce worth on the market? Model number two is to go ahead and look at how much the land was worth with the produce, right, before the damage occurred. And ultimately, again, how much the land was worth out from the produce after the damage occurred. Model number two, which is the last now, is we're looking simply at the size of the land. We're probably looking at a parcel of land like this times 60. Well, it's a ratio of 60 times of a larger parcel. How much would this loss of produce be worth? And go ahead and evaluate like that. There's three different models, and we can tell you that it's worth up, let's start out. So a person goes ahead and consumes. And I'm not going to put this one slide out, which is over here. I'm not going to document this one. So you are going to come to the so I guess the English phrase would be about the grapes. That they're in a very early state of maturation, right after they begin to blossom. So what happens if you consume produce in this early state of maturation? You will also keep really credit on those things to ensure that as if they are fully mature grapes. So it's actually a fascinating idea. So we should come up with this concept that we assess damages. We don't simply assess damages based on what the produce is now, but we also look at what the produce is going to become. Remember again, this is a fascinating self. When I go to the next property and I eat his grapes, I damage his grapes. So it's true that I damage the produce that is now, that is in this early state of maturation now, had that been left to mature, ultimately it would become the third like good cluster of grapes. So when the show says, well, it's just that you don't look at this smart out. That's what I look at what is opening the door to be shown into the public. What I'm saying, so for example, look at what the person around with the produce, what the produce was worth before the produce was destroyed versus, and then you look at what the value is after the produce was consumed or destroyed, and that difference, that's damages. That's damages. That's the problem. But the sharing, what Shimon says, and also the sharing is coming to a point to call by the fact that the sharing, when it's that so, it's not shot off the law, it's already defining the so when is that so, that's what we really want to get out just a moment. Back to the last episode, showing out of combat. What is the trend that offset that can assess damages with the purpose attached to the cargo? Let's look at the cargo a lot as well. Look at that purpose. Look at what the cargo is worth. What the consumed or destroyed purpose. And we have this difference in damages. What is that so? When the person, as much as I was going to point out, in this case, it is irrelevant to you or what is doing damage. So this is a person in damage, whether this is a person having damage, doesn't make a difference. So what is true? This is much often what you find out is this is true all the time. The person is consuming shoes like the body. So after a hiking, so if you look at it, let's say how was in a hiking, which was like half right the days. After hiking on both sides, rolling both sides, in addition to driving at the property damage. So it was a very interesting modification there. So I walk on the right side, I walk on the right side. So I can show you. No sheets protest California are expected to join millions of other cities across the U.S. in marches and rallies against President Trump's wellness. While the state's one of the largest protests is expected to take place in Korea's downtown Seoul, which is fully in the afternoon. An Iranian missile Trump's towers in a base in Saudi Arabia that launches terrorism. Appeared to be before 2019. Targeting Director Patel's personal email information, and we have taken all necessary steps to mitigate. As they said, hacking lots will cover this information. And the Secretary of State President Trump's plan to end the values. That's damages. That's damages. The one thing I take into account is this whole shit thing. They don't just want to look into a factor of this parcel of 60 times the damage. They reject that notion. Otherwise, the first thing, they're not here, they should be but what happens except this concept of shishim. So what do you have to say about it? Going to the 26th, it must be that we're coming to talk about and evaluate the produce with the land. They're not just talking about it's not the price of the land, actually, it's rather they're looking at it as a 60 times larger and assessing damages like that. Others that really know others are after. So now the ones who say the information of Shmuel, people who they highlight the same concept. They're using the Kabbalah. So they're using the story of how it's really mentioned at the end of your test of the base. Rabbi Shmuel says as follows. Rabbi Shmuel decided victims have been made of Kabbalah shouting. So it says in the concept says the right to do that. Or specifically again, this is talking about Sunday, okay, the Shiva SPO. So they say, so they're talking about a clear damage that was done to Shiva. So it's that one. Victims that will make them kind of shot it. You have to go ahead and bring the best stuff you feel to the best stuff you do. Just like we've seen before many times, the Shiloh poses who's best. Who's best. So make that solution is a little bit of a tradition. The Shmuel is a little what the other side we found the damage is based on the best property of the damaged carbon of the missile. So looking at the best property of the missile is, I don't think again that's what it says to him. So the key is no. Right now, some people are going to woods, some branches, Santa Margarita, the crash of the Yes, we're going to be heading eastbound at the city drive. Looks like the right shoulder is causing some traffic from Restream and Pomona on the 10 heading east out of town. It is great. White City, we're blocking the two-lane lanes. It is not time for all moving to right lanes on this heading westbound for Alabama Street. The crash is in the right lane. It is causing some traffic all the way from Tennessee Street. Southern California's unscheduled traffic reports. I'm Ashley Johnson. On paper, the tweet on the position of this motion here, with the position of the I-worm, and there's certain things that don't for a second in the small holes that you're says, find out if we go ahead and that's what we are. We're not sure.
Taylor Luan picking up a shift in the kitchen. That's how you say his name, right?
I think so, but I don't care. That count.
Posted by Dexter Element.
Reddit is a world that I've never truly been in, buddy. You got some sickos on it. You gotta love them too, because that's the heartbeat right there. Yeah, that's the heartbeat. They will make you rise and fall, Baba, in a lot of ways. But they will take your ass out if you don't come correct.
The wise words too.
The fucking dinner top wants a weed.
He's got a lot of sodas there.
He's got a lot of drinks.
Lollipop.
The Stanley, the Lollipops.
I think that's actually a Yeti, bro.
Oh, okay.
It's just it's the same Yeti as this one, but it's yellow.
Oh, I thought I was gonna make a dolphin noise. I swear to God, every time you go by, I got to get the dolphin.
No, that was a different time, Daddy.
Surely,
Daddy, you're the low. You have a dolphin noise.
Might have to just get that thing cut off.
Because I'm like a kangaroo with a pouch above my head.
I'm like a kangaroo. Can't feel my brain.
What is this? This is posted by Legal Pop 7407. Wave emoji, B emoji, sunglasses emoji. Do you want to guess? This is like the perfect one to guess for.
Wave emoji. Wait, say it again.
Wave, B, sunglasses.
No idea.
I don't want that. Is that what it is? Because like the Sting King and the Sting.
Oh,
waving.
So Theo's gotta be involved.
Let's see.
this always bothers me. I don't know if it bothers you. I'm sure I've talked about this before too. It's like when people take pictures when they're in the hospital and then they post them. I don't know why it bothers me, but they're like,
maybe your best course would be to tread lightly.
That's funny.
Wow. Yeah, they post a lot of hospital stuff on.
They do post all, yeah. They're fucking influencers. They post all that shit. There's probably just as many pictures of them at Starbucks or 7-Eleven. They're in a truck. Yeah.
Intersecting at Starbucks for sure, yeah.
It's weird to do that, dude, I think.
I've never liked it.
Yeah, right? Post a picture of the cat at the vet, put it like, why? You want to remember that? I guess you want to remember that. Yeah. I don't know if I would want to do that.
Who's taking the picture too? Like, they're so insensitive. It's like, this is a beautiful moment between me and my cat. Maybe the last moment between me and my dead cat. And you're going to whip your phone out and take a picture and then assume that I want it after. And then I'm going to post it.
Yeah. Yeah, and also it's like kind of who do the kids want that? But I think it's funny that she did this right. She's like, that was bad. Do it again. You know, take a few. How many pictures do you take with your dead cat? You know?
Bobby Lee is one of the close 66.
Also, it's a dead cat.
Yeah. Oh, wow. They're trying to send a message.
This is the threat.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Let's see here. Confidently Incorrect Baseball Edition. All right, I like the idea for this new segment from Danny Kaufman, too. Let's see.
There's nothing harder than hitting a curveball in sports.
Yeah.
That would be the hardest thing to do in professional sports. Like a 100-mile-an-hour curveball.
There's no such thing. Is there? I don't think a curveball goes 100 miles an hour, Daddy.
I don't know. That's a good question. Good question to ask the internet.
Oh, fuck.
I like, that is so funny. It's just so random. The sports guy, like, the hardest thing is that he just pulled a rank. He's never even played.
Yeah.
Well, I guess he probably did play baseball, but.
Yeah, the highest velocity pitchers. Joe Kelly threw a 95-mile-an-hour curveball, apparently. But that's the highest ever. There's no 100-mile-an-hour curveball.
That's great.
It's usually like 80s or 70s, which is probably pretty hard, too.
And from what I remember, the curveball goes like this, right? It kind of curves like that, so that you can't. You chase it, right? So is it big? It can't go fast because it slows down because you're curving it. Or, that's my guess.
Yeah, I mean, it's just nobody can throw over like 105 miles an hour.
The fastball is the only thing you can throw that.
Right. The curveball is not a direct path.
Yeah.
I'll cut this part out, dude. I swear to God, don't check off.
It's like unracking tweeties. Yeah.
The guy, throwing it, you throw away.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Harder than hitting a curveball in sports.
Yeah.
That would be the hardest thing to do in professional sports. Like a 100-mile-an-hour curveball. As far as success, think about it. What else with this too is think how many people worldwide play baseball.
Why is he talking like that?
I think it's their he's trying to do their cadence, but it's lazy.
I've got an idea.
Yeah.
He's watching the truck guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, God.
And when the truck guy finishes a sentence, he lets you know the sentence. It could be finished.
It's funny that the truck guy sounds like they're comedic, like cadence. That's what, Calvin does. Vulcan? Oh, Jesus. Vulcan. It's just because it's cool. And now Sean's like, you ever fucking seem to play baseball? It's supposed to, the importance is height. It's height and importance. Man, can you believe that?
You're cooking right now. You're 100% correct.
Holy shit, they're inventing new stupid names for clothing. It's correct, dude. Are you serious?
You know how hard it is to go pro in baseball? It's the hardest sport to go pro in. Like, make it to the majors.
Wouldn't you say basketball is?
No, fuck no. More people play baseball worldwide than basketball. Way more.
I don't know about that.
I do.
Really?
Yeah.
Basketball's huge in the Balkans. It's huge in China. There's no baseball.
Baseball's huge in China, Japan.
Huge. Japan. I don't know about China.
Soccer would be number one.
Okay.
Cricket, which is weird. Basketball.
Yeah, basketball.
Cricket?
Yeah, basketball is 2.2 billion fans. So
That's
basketball
what his
is
shirt. He's wearing a cricket shirt.
Cricket's so bad it's on your shirt, Daddy.
He's like, holy shit, dude. You know what, that shirt, the KRCT, it reminds me, RVCA, that brand, it's a good skater brand.
Yes.
What up, dude?
I thank God I never was like, dude, you got a Rivka shirt.
I always thought it was Roka.
I thought it was that too.
What up, dude?
Maybe I thought it was Roka. Because Root, like,
What up, pimp? Yeah, dog. Everybody knows that. Yeah, duh. Yeah, just everybody knows all the galaxies. It's something that we learned. The Milky Way plus like a trillion others. Tight. Are you thinking of moving there? Tight, dog. Are you ready to lose? Are you sure? You're that could be, dog. Who knows, baby? Big dog, I have a question for you though. Now I want to make sure you're what what are you gonna do? That's true. You want to play it? If you wanted to lose at pool. Hey, why don't you invite Riser in? Why do you have to go in an hour? Who the fuck was dumb enough to invite you to a party? No, these people have they met you? Okay, and they know that you're really bad at mini golf? Oh, okay, so they don't know you're really bad at mini golf. Do they know that you're like sort of terrible at it though? Yeah, they will. Okay, are you ready for your invitation? Are you sure? Okay, what do you want to play? Yeah, you do. Are you ready to lose it? Nobody wants to hear you say that, dude. They want to hear, no, I'm ready to win. It's because, it's because you know it's because I'm so dominant. Um, I don't know. Are you ready to play? Okay, that's a cool story. You have an invitation. Okay, it's a really great story. That's a cool story too. No one knows. What up, Pam? Dude, all I know is that I'm dominating you. Why doesn't it count? Are you ready? Doug, nobody wants to play with that. That sucks. Because it sucks. Yeah, baby. No way. Wow. I got really fortunate there. Zoot, I'm going for a perfect game. Not necessarily. I know. Boo. Dude, you're terrible. That's garbage rules. No. No. Poor dog. No. That was a bad play on my part. I just wasted a good thing. Good job, Zoo. It's pool time. So did I. Eight ball normal. 69. 69. Zoo, you need to accept or I'm not going to play. Zoo, accept. Zoo, if you don't accept for the next 10 seconds, I'm not going to play. 9, 8. There you go. Okay. You're terrible at this game. That was awful. One of the worst shots I've ever seen. It just was, son. Why do you think it was? No, I didn't. No way you make that shot. No way you make that shot. That was terrible. You just said for one of the easiest shots in the history of the game. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing me just clean up the table, son? What up, Tim? Yeah, totally. That's a miss. Yep. Yep. God willing. Yep. Why? Because you didn't do it. Because you didn't do it first? Because she's gonna be a 10, dog. This bitch is gonna be a 12. This bitch's cooch is gonna smell like a meadow, baby. Dude, look at these shots. Look how good I am. That was terrible. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, baby. No. No. I was just gonna ask that question. I don't think so. Oh, Zoot. Zoot, I want you to win. You've played so well this last few shots. Make it. Don't fuck it up. Devastating. I didn't really have a good angle. Are you gonna hit your shot or no? That's a miss. What the fuck was that? Zoot, what was that? Zoot, you fucked me. Oh, Zoot just helped me. Just beautiful. I'm gonna show pure dominance right here. Why do you think this is an easy shot? That's a miss. You're done, Zoot. Dog, I'm not fucking Siri. You look it up. However you want. Dog, just look up. Can you tie an 8 ball? I guess like if you both gave up. Zoot, go. Zoot, can you tie an 8 ball? Zoot. How? Shut the fuck up. That's not even a real answer. Wow, you might be right. Drawing an 8 ball refers to strategically positioning the cue ball after a shot so that it is in a favorite. No. Can you tie? It is not possible. Under standard rules. And then you just fucked me on the break. Go, Zoo, because I'm going to destroy you. I'm going to straight up destroy you right now. Zoo, you're such a bad Googler. What a shot. What a shot. Zoo, just win. Moncala. You can tie in Moncala. You can tie in Moncala, dog. I mean, you can have a stalemate in chess. What a shot. Karam? Look at this win. That's a miss. Miss. Generally, no. I mean, if you play enough games and you tie, but then you do tiebreakers, so no. Dude, that was bad. Are you ready to see me just dominate? Dominance. That's a miss, dog. I don't know why you would take that shot. That's an obvious miss. Beautiful shot, dude. Yes. So you're not making sense. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Oh, did I just win? I came very close. Zoot, are you gonna take the shot? Or are you gonna Zoot, the choke artist? Zoot, the choke artist. Zoot, the choke artist. Zoot, the choke artist. Zoot, you're a choke artist. No one knows, and no one cares. Are you serious? That's a miss. All right, Zoot. That's it. Go to your party. No one knows what you're talking about. Dude, no one knows what you're talking about, dog. Dude, why are you just talking like that? Dude, no one knows what you're talking about, son. Are you excited? What about Riser? What did you say? Okay. What did they say to it? Well, can't, like, do you think they'll cut it out?
Dude, you're not trolling. You mean that shit.
So again, for excess damages based on how the focus itself, not only for focus, we've got the Shishi model, so we look at critical damage, right? But damage multiplied by 60, and then again, imagine now the damage during that context. What is that value? And that's how we say damage in the design. Sure. All right, so let's go right there. Don't be a celebrity that necessarily makes you have a good podcast.
Everybody has an opinion and podcast. So, all I need for good head. It's rough out there. We're just trying to lighten it up. Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and listen now.
iHeart is America's #1 podcast network. Open the free iHeart app and explore
Let's say it is an incredible small Hashem to be able to
Promises to make all my dreams come true.
Let's not forget that David Blue was
here with all of you today, albeit virtually, largely since the Hashem is right together. Children and God, the last couple of things. I hope you guys Hashem to be able to give share. Hopefully, we're going to try for all of this week. Schedule for many against Hashem. And it's a great source of opportunity. Today's daf is class 38. I'm sure you got a little bit further on Shabbos, but for the sake of just efficiency, let's take up the Mishnah on Lamed Zayin. Today's 30. So Mishnah says as follows: Shar shel Yisrael shel shar shel Hagdish. If a shar of the Jews went ahead and ignored the shar that belongs to Hagdish and to Hagdish, the shal Hagdish, the shar shel Hagdish, or for that matter, a shar an ox that belonged to the Beis Hagdish, went ahead and ignored the regular Jew, right? The shar regular Jew. Ultimately, in either case, you're possible. So whether it's the shar of regular Jews that ignored the shar of Hagdish, or the shar of Hagdish that ignored the shar of regular Jews, either way, one is called Shneimar. Shari Einu V'lo Shar Shari. The person says, "There's only life for you to go ahead and injure Shari, the shar of your fellow." The fellow means another individual. Say it's written to the fellow. The one you're not liable if they ignore it. Shar of your shar is liable if it ignores Okay, let's go back there. It says, "Shar Shar 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 Shar." If the shar of the ultimately, again, after the shall now we should not have the shar shall be seen.
Was that Sublime something? Hate something, right? Oh, Ruka's like your girl. Yeah, like my Correct. But, you know, that's how he says correct is correct. Correct, that's right, too.
Way bigger. Type of baseball jealousy where that's at.
Why is he really?
Soccer I knew was the biggest global sport. Yeah, but basketball is huge in China and stuff. They don't play it. But man, baseball.
It is funny that you're getting a glimpse into how a shop Googles. He's like always going to be right because that's how he Googles. He's like, why is baseball the biggest sport in the world? He Googles. And let's see what he's clicking. Where does baseball fit in? First he Googled which sport is played more worldwide. And then now you're Googling, where does baseball fit in baseball league? Yeah, where's it ranked?
I was playing in really like China and America.
Is that what he ended up putting in? He didn't even change it? Yeah. Where does baseball league fit in which sport is played? That's Chan doing that, right? Right. But he's being shoppified by Google. 500 million fans.
For the most part, Japan, Korea, Taiwan, parts of Latin America. That's 7th or 8th global popularity. It's not among the most played sports worldwide. It's 8th, yeah.
Trailing basketball. Trailing massive global sports like basketball. Oh, Brian's right.
Yeah. Basketball's way bigger. Basketball has a massive dedicated following in Asian markets. Yep. There you go.
It's Robin.
Basketball is tricky because if you're 5'6", there's nothing. It doesn't matter. They're fine.
It don't matter.
I think that was probably a racist comment. You know, he's probably saying that.
Only tall black dudes end up in the sport.
But yeah, something along those lines. Or I was going to say the countries mentioned earlier, he probably thinks they're short.
Yeah.
So, but he didn't say it this time. He just kind of hinted at it.
Baseball is a short man sport. You know, you can thrive at baseball as a short man.
Yeah. The shortstop.
There you go. We did it. We're done. Full episode.
They're such freaks. Like if I'm 5'6", I can fight in the UFC. I can play for soccer. I can play baseball. I literally cannot play in the NBA. There's butt web, I guess.
So it's a lot harder to get into basketball, is what you're saying.
Yeah, it's a different argument now. He's flipped it, so he can still be right.
Well, no, the original argument was that baseball's the hardest to get in.
Oh, jeez.
So he's just like making it so
Oh, man. Yeah, basketball is now harder than baseball. You really got to pay attention to this. You can't record it late at night anymore. You can't catch that. So I'm glad someone here is paying attention. Yeah. That's really good. That's so funny. Baseball's the hardest sport and the most popular sport in the world. Actually, it's neither one of those. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's just basketball is the most popular because it's so hard. What?
I mean, that's the narrative.
Oh, man. Well, he does it again, doesn't he? Let's see. You'd be surprised opening scene posted by Far Cry X1Z. We've all seen this. I don't know if this is going to be a good dude.
We have watched this opening scene so many times. I feel like we might have watched this last time. Watching this opening scene is absolutely something I could see, like, in hell as a punishment for what we've done. You just constantly have to watch it over and over again.
God loves bread and chop. When we end up at the pearly gates, Gabriel's like, you don't want to go in here. You don't want that. Just go to purgatory. Just go to purgatory. He'll send you to hell.
We'll be late to escape.
I will fuck you.
Yeah, that was good. Let's go.
That was weird. Maybe they had to do this over and over. Wow, you saw that? No tongue. Just
CT and Blue Count.
what happened from this taping to now? The tongue is like right before the tongue thing.
Thanks, man.
I'm telling you, there's something here. Oh, I'm sorry. Look at that's where they started the shot. You know what I mean?
Back when he had a good editor. Yeah, shit. There's a shoe right there.
Favorite shoe?
I just noticed that.
Oh, this is like the shop shoulder. Favorite shoe. There's no drink that we created. There was rain right here on the corner.
That would be like really. That would mean he really liked rain if it just ended up in the promo. There's not even further. There's no. And I'm trying.
Can't wait.
I mean, so unnecessary. Just start the fucking special when you go inside.
Yeah, and also, this wouldn't be the allegations of being kind of a narcissist, right? You're at the therapist and you go, I just don't see it. But a lot of people say, I'm a narcissist, I want to come here and talk to you about it. And then the therapist is like, well, I watched your stand-up special. You notice anything about the intro? Every character is you. Is that?
Yeah, but I want to be like Edson Murphy.
Who's that?
Edison Murphy?
Edison Murphy.
Yeah, he did Norbunch and stuff like this. Dude, he's my favorite comic growing up.
Can you imagine Edison? Can you imagine how mad you'd be if someone really did that? So like not shot. Somebody called Eddie Murphy Edson Murphy. I would be like,
yeah, remember the wacky professor where he dressed like all the people?
It's funny that George Carlton just makes me laugh, but Edson Murphy, I'd be like, you gotta, that's
die.
Fucking unbelievable, unforgivable. I don't want that.
I love Eddie Murphy, dude. That's special. You have to see him hilarious.
Oh yeah, of course.
For the fucking hilarious, funniest man of all time. You're gonna die laughing. Probably not say that. That's
Dardo.
Oh, you're right. You're not welcome. Just because of that, I'll remember that forever. What you just did right now? No, we're not doing that.
It'd be cool that, I'm sure we've said this before, but the name, just do the name thing. That would be very funny. Alarcon.
No. Gerdo. No, you're not on my side here.
Okay.
My name needs to be said right?
Yeah.
When I'm going out on stage. But the background could have my name spelled for sure.
Okay, that's funny. Gerdo makes sense because it's less letters.
Gerardo. If it was more letters, that'd be great. It's like 13 letters as opposed to 7.
More letters, but still spelled wrong. That's pretty funny. Trinidad. I'll knock that down.
RDO. Events, and then B, just leave it.
Comma.
Gerdo B.
Gerdo B. That was weird. We just did Nazi salute. Oh, wow, he does. How do we miss that? Wow. Why? That'd be funny if Elon was like, I'm sure I did a Nazi salute. Did Brennan Schaub do a Nazi salute? I think you'd be surprised. I think you'd be surprised. We are surprised.
Oh, wow. The same exact thing.
That's the word you learned, dude. That's fucking. I can't believe I haven't realized that yet. I mean, fashion advice. It's a terrible jacket.
It's the worst jacket I've seen in the special ever.
The shoes kind of remind me of like the King and the Sting thing. They're not bad, but the outfit altogether is kind of weird.
If you had like, I don't know, yellow lacing on a black shirt, really just a little fucking something yellow on the shoe like that, I think it's really pretty opposite.
Yeah, I think it'd be fine if he just lost the jacket.
Yeah, the jacket.
He's all black. It's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Also, I bet you that jacket is like very expensive.
Yeah.
It seems to me to be something you see in a high-end establishment, yeah, like department store.
Yeah. Shout out to Shop, dude. You know, the world has not been the same since then.
Yeah, I mean, we miss stand-up. It just makes me miss stand-up, man. Yeah. Rose Montero.
Let's see what we got. Peaches Delight. Snez Bones. Post Peaches Delight. That's a wrap for football weekend in Florida. Always come prepared with my first 4. Okay, so he's back on Optic Greens.
That Optic Greens thing reminds me of OnlyFans with me. That's just because I'm a pervert. So that reminded me.
I don't know OnlyFans.
Okay.
Yeah. But like the link bio thing, yeah. Or link thing.
Yeah, I don't know OnlyFans either.
That's the narrative? I guess that makes me a big old pussy.
That's hilarious. Chin talking about the potential new Barnhouse studio. Okay, so have you remind me to go back up to this because I think we're gonna go down to the first one. The other one first. So this one's from Andy Kaufman to new studio update. Bubble and his podcast producer chooses.
Unplug. I can't take it. Barnhouse Studio. I'm done. Take it. Stop recording. I can't do this.
Let's see though.
Can't do it.
First, well, I don't know if it's Barnhouse yet, but that's
That makes sense.
Stop.
That's the narrative.
Stop what you're doing.
That's the narrative. Let's see this one first.
Jim did find us a new studio. Really? Yeah, Jim found it. You're gonna love it, Brian. Really? There's no noise. We have it all to ourselves. Great. There's our own more parking than we'll ever need. So much parking. Yeah.
It sounds like a barn. Everything except for the noise sounds like a barn.
Why don't they have? I mean, I'm fascinated to hear about the barn, but why don't they have parking at this place?
Because this place sucks ass.
Dude, I wish they could talk about the minutia of how hard parking is. I'm shocked they have it. It's like, dude, I came here, I fucking. Someone else, like the Storage Wars guys, the people that film the Storage Wars thing. Somebody parked. Brandon's the only one who has a spot. Callan doesn't have a spot.
Yeah.
It's not marked up.
Can I make it a wild assumption here?
Yes.
I feel like maybe they just don't follow the rules, so they get in trouble with the landlord about the parking. Not that they can do it, but they're a real headache, you know?
Yeah. Or they have to like deal with it. Jen's like, all right, the landlord told me again, you guys, you can't park. And I'm like, they want you to move.
Go, puppy!
They have to like move. They have metered parking. Where Callan is, all right, I gotta go move my car.
let's see.
It's right by the language studios and the shop. Really? It's a little bit of a fixer-upper, though. 10 times the size of this? Yeah, I would say maybe more. Yeah. It's a bit of a fixer-upper, but that's what studios are. You make a set. We'll make it cool. Yeah, that's cool. Great. Close to here. Yeah, Chip found it.
Close to here. It's in the hair studio. Close to here.
That's a big boy. It's great, isn't it?
I talked about this on my stream.
Yeah.
And I told you about it the next day. I wish they would have went further. I kind of want to pull it up on the show here. I'm going to look it up.
Yeah, you can. I empathize with the rubbing of the cheer and the fucking. I do that stuff, and I would do it more if I wasn't self-conscious about it now. Yeah, with all the fucking videos of him doing that. I get it. Sometimes maybe I'm smooth brain too, but sometimes I just want to fucking touch a chair. Just want to
yeah. Okay, so here's the long version of it, and they start talking about where they drive. It's the worst podcast of all time.
Let's go. Great. Close to here. Closer that way. So it's short. Because you come this way or this way? Yeah, 620. I come this way. All right. Yeah, well, maybe another 2 minutes that way. Cool. Yeah, Jim found it. Love it.
Which direction?
That's a big boy.
Dude, what?
Yeah, that's
they suck ass.
Yeah, they've been doing it longer than us too, right? Yeah, like way longer, right? I mean, I kind of like you can do a sketch about that. You know, just the guys that talk about the absolute most boring aspect of what they did. So, I mean, when I get here, I text you that. That's what I do. I text you when I'm here, but sometimes I'm on my phone.
No, you did. Yeah. This time when you came, you text me here. Yeah. Usually you say I'm here. This is what we talk about.
The difference between I'm here and here. That was crazy.
Oh, but earlier you text me heading over.
Yeah.
Dad, what does that mean?
Well, sometimes
I don't know what it means. Don't let me finish, Calvin.
Well, sometimes, dude. Right. Bruh. I mean, bruh. Sometimes when I say...
You coming from that way?
Yeah, that's another good point.
So you gotta go that way.
Well, I text you that I'm heading over, but I might, like, something comes up, I gotta go to the bathroom. So, like, I'm in the bathroom. I don't text you like, hey, I'm in the bathroom. Right?
Dude, I text you every time I'm in the bathroom.
And then when I get here, it's like I park like on the side. I'm lucky if I get to park on that side.
That's what I wanted to talk about today with the park.
Yeah.
I have a parking spot. You don't have one. You have the park over here.
Yeah, because you live here. Yeah. And basically, I mean, you cook here.
I mean, dude, no, I don't live here. I live here. Yeah, you don't live here. I live here. You know?
You live here. But that is what they just did.
And then smash a compilation of our podcast sucking ass, dude.
Yeah, I mean, well, every episode can't be a home run, right?
There's a big one.
And like, honestly, some episodes it's harder. It's the hardest sport in the world to play baseball.
Let's see when they start getting a little energy.
Really? Yeah. So what would you say you did this weekend, Jim? I did a lot of stuff, dude.
It's just, I feel for Papa, but I feel like he's doing this to himself, you know? Helping a lot of, like, why is it not working? He looks like he's upset that nothing's happening, but he's also not going to allow anything to happen unless it's him doing it.
Yeah, that's the catch-22. Catch-24.
Let's see. The bars. This is the other one posted by Clint Fuller of Chips. Chip talking about the potential new barn house studio.
Are you getting a new studio? Brendan said, hey, let's look for this new studio because the lease is up. And so I started looking online, and then, I have it already? That's cool.
I don't know. They're already selling the house. Might as well get this 6 months lease. For sure.
And then I
think June or May.
Yeah. It's not like there's nothing. Why do you say that? Because you still sign a 1-year lease for your industrial building. Who knows what they signed?
Yeah, that's very uncommon to do a 1-year lease. I was kind of confused by that, but that's not hating. I'm just even here.
I don't know.
We did 2 here, but we had to like push for 2. Like normally it's 3 or 5 on commercial spaces.
So here's the thing. I don't know the details, but I do know this.
And I'm riveting podcast. Looks like they'll tell you, dude, how long their lease lasts.
It is weird. Like we're all dying. Usually people die in the fireworks, but now it's like we're all just talking about parking. You know, we're talking about leasing on airwaves.
That is funny. That's what podcast did. Like they took all conversations and it's all gonna be laid out. I like the idea of somebody looking up like his kid someday. They go, "Oh man, the podcast wonder if he said anything embarrassing," and then it's just him describing the leases he signed. Well, Jen has done some embarrassing. I've been the other guy who's like, "Yeah, normally it'd be commercial leases, it's 3 to 5." It's kind of a way of making it sound like you know more than you do. I've done that. The reason I can see that is because I've done it myself. Like when I learn something, I'm like, actually, yeah, I can absolutely describe commercial leases, but luckily I haven't yet.
Oh, my bad, Mr. Whole Foods.
I thought for sure you meant 3 to 5 months, and then I realized, oh, he's talking like years.
No, dude, you almost got me to do it, you fucker. No,
I really thought that.
I was gonna be like, actually, dude, because I was gonna fucking do it. Jesus, it's dangerous.
Yeah.
No, knowledge is dangerous because then you're boring.
But I did start a church personally. Because I know more about the real world. That's the fake mistakes.
The more you know, though, the more dangerous it is because Sean knows nothing. That's why he's so good. He's not going to tell you how many. Actually, he might. I was going to say he's not going to tell you how many years are commercial leads, but he'll just make it up.
Let's see.
And complaining, Brian's been complaining. We've all, other than, I think Brennan's the one that found the studio, but we all hate it. It's not a fucking studio. It's a piece of shit,
Current one, correct?
Yeah, the current one. Casey's been there. There's like, it's not meant for recording audio.
But I did see a clip of you guys. It's a storage place.
Why did it make sense?
Yeah, I've been in a studio like that. Have you been? I don't think you were there, but there was a studio above a flower shop that we used to work out of.
Yeah.
And the flower shop had a huge refrigerator. It was just like,
oh man.
And so all the audio sounded weird.
It's brutal.
That's why I bought this place. It's perfect for storage.
Yeah, plus you get the storage for your trucks.
Talking about Mark's almost good. I'm almost good. I saw a clip of you guys talking about potential space.
Don't get started, Mark. I don't like you already. Who is this guy?
Yeah, you don't know.
What are you gonna do, mate? Volume punch me, motherfucker?
What happened to him?
There's beanie guys in the middle.
It's from the Finding Kid. I'm not a host.
So beanie, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, what you guys are looking for or whatever, but it sounds like you found one that was big or something. Like, wouldn't not necessarily be the right move.
So basically, it's a huge ass spot, like way bigger than we would ever need. But that would house how many cars are that he wants. But there's no parking issues or anything else. It's just like an older facility, but there are like 3 or 4 different rooms in that facility, and it's a fixer-upper. And to me, that's fine because it's a fixer-upper because we're gonna build a set regardless. So it's gonna have
Everything on camera will look nice because that's part of the set. Everything off camera.
Yeah.
All right, if you don't have the cleanest, fucking newest.
They don't get rewarded. They get rewarded. They get rewarded. It's actually incredible. They get rewarded like someone. Even
Fixtures for the bathroom or whatever. It's like, all right, we can get by, but we want on camera to look good, right?
It's on theme with the whole Texas thing too. It's just like a big. It's like a barn kind of crazy thing.
He said barn. I was like, they're making a whole without saying barn.
It's like a barn. It's a barn.
It's a barn. You can't be like a barn.
What else? Yeah, what is like a barn? It's not a
fucking barn.
How could it not be loud? Well, I guess all the animals are gone.
Brendan Shaw moves into a barn is the episode.
He's gonna buy an abandoned barn. That's funny.
Pretty dope though.
I'd love to go.
Yeah.
Jake,
It's like a barn kind of crazy thing. I don't know.
It's like a barn. So I think you're right.
T-Factory Gas Company. Hell yeah. So we saw the fellas, Chin Cooking Chronicles, oysters that have been marinated at room temp in the car for over 24 hours. Spin never fails to disappoint. Post by Safe Pass 1344.
These oysters are shot. It's been sitting. These oysters have been sitting in Eric's car for about a day. Without real ice, right? Was there ice or not? Like ice. It's like ice. Okay, so here's something that was like ice in there. Alright, let's take a shot. Hey, there's that. Hey, okay. That's what I'm about to do. I'm gonna add some truffle sauce on this. So I don't have anything. Oh shit, that's too much. Yeah, so I'm gonna scrape off some of that. There you go.
It goes so good.
I just would never film myself like that eating. Like, hey, it's not even that. Oh, well, yeah, it's weird that he left it in the car for 24 hours. But if I just had a taco, I'd like, check this out. Right, this taco, right? So I'm gonna put some truffle sauce on it. That used to be really expensive now. It's kind of just the same as the parking thing. It's like, and then you eat the taco, and then you're like, yeah, the way I got this park, I went left on Gaylord Street.
That's a callback to that. Jesus Christ. Don't become the thing you need.
Watch Ragno Tweeties too, okay? Otherwise, you won't get the jokes.
Oh man, that makes me want to title Ragno Tweeties.
Sure, go ahead, do it. Cheers.
Oh man, alright. Can't even put the mothership if you wanted to. Golden Hour live at the Vulcan Gas Company. They should do it at the mothership, dude.
Fellas, I know what you want to try. Golden Hour is live in Austin.
Oh yeah, we're doing it. Yeah.
4 p.m.
Yeah.
So get out of work early, come see your favorite guys.
Well, a 4 p.m. show.
Maybe we should go to Austin and go to the Golden Hour live show.
I'm alright. Honestly, at the end of the day, I'm cool. This is cool. You know, we're all here. We're doing this. You know, 10 minutes to shop and stuff like this. Like, oh yeah, let's do it all day. I don't want to go to a comedy show at 4 o'clock.
That's rough. Yeah.
They usually have those kind of like they have like a soccer game at because the other world is watching. Like the other half of the world, you know, is going to be watching, tuning in at midnight. You know, this is like there's only one reason why they're going on at 4. Why? Because there's other people going on at 7 and 10. You know what I mean?
Bigger draws. Damn.
Let me guess. It's a Tuesday at 4. What day is this show?
Yeah, it's just a terrible day too. How funny would it be if they're going on at 4, right? They go on at 4 because they suck or whatever. And then what's his name? Uncle Laser or whatever his name is. What is his name?
I think
is it Uncle Laser?
I think you're making me get sick.
Whatever it is, like that guy, he's like, hey guys, and they're like, you're on the show tonight. He's like trying to be humble about it, like, or he feels bad. He's like, oh yeah, they got me going on at 7 and 10. I got 2 shows tonight.
Ari Manny's on at 10.
I wish I was big as him, right? I got 5. But at least I'm not going out for.
Favorite guys.
Well, yeah, because then I
Vulcan
got
Gas
my
Company.
solo shows after that. Oh, okay, so Crystalia is going to do stand up after that.
Oh, okay, well, no, that makes me happy. Thank God he's still doing well. Everyone wants him to do great. Do, puppy.
Dude, puppy, what are you doing,
Bro.
Oh my God. This is a rough pause right there. I would natural post my dog so plastic.
We get it.
That's probably a faja. You know what that is?
A faja?
Yeah.
What's that? Oh my God. A spider. What the fuck? I was like, I thought you saw a stigmata or something like that.
No, a spider. It is a stigmata when you see holes in hands?
I don't know what it is. They're like something demonic.
Stigmata is when you see holes in the hand.
Oh, really?
Like you're seeing Jesus. Whoa. I saw a spider. And it was right here.
That's scary.
And I just broke one of my own commandments in my church. Never touch a spider. Never kill a spider in the park. Honestly, the big one. That was a big one.
Well, you know, you can always repent.
Spicy. Damn, that ass is fake, huh? No, it's probably just a body. I'm pretty sure this came from my stream. Where's Peniel Live, posted by Cumbot6969. Yeah, I paused it on this while I went to the restroom.
That is hilarious.
This is just him naturally, dude. He has bigger teeth than you.
Definitely has bigger teeth than me. Great at faces. Ridiculous faces.
Let's see.
It's not this again.
Milk, posted by SaveAsk1344. He's posting back some classics here.
We need to crowdsource and have a spray and the microfiber that you use for glasses.
What is he even like with Jordan?
Doing things wrong.
You're right. That's good. I didn't know the answer. I was asking like seriously because he does things in such a like calculated way sometimes. You know? Who watches that fucking plastic? Nobody.
You give him a thing, he doesn't look up how to do it, he doesn't know how to do it, he doesn't shut up.
Yeah. What the fuck is he doing?
It's not gonna be like easier to see either. It is kind of gross. Like you put it in your mouth is kind of gross, and then when you put it back on your face, it was just in your mouth. That's like kind of gross to have that in your eyes.
Yeah. It's so weird. And not even like microfiber. Just your t-shirt.
That doesn't make sense. Why would you use your t-shirt? You're a rich guy. Get a microfiber. I got a microfiber towel for my glasses.
I don't even have glasses. I have microfiber.
Yeah, sunglasses.
Never heard of them. I do have those. Let's see. Papa not gunning to his own content. This is Cooney's kind of stuff right here too. The VX Big X Green posted this.
I hate everything I do.
It was a rough watch, dude. I like the Alexa stuff.
Yeah, podcast, I hate every special. Everyone, I hate the sound of the dude tonight down here in Denver. I'm in Boston next week, next Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Boston, last Boston. I don't like it. I hate hearing myself. I hate, man, for your merch money. I hate everything I do. That official Bright Town merch, I mean, dude. On your production wedding day, the team was wedding.
There's not one thing that you're like, yeah, I'm stoked about that.
Just my son.
Dude, he loves his stand-up, but he said he hated it. He's lying. Who would have thought? Wow, it's first time for everything.
All I do is lie to you. Let's see this last one, dude. This is Don't Hold Back Snag. Caterpillar Hot 7539 posted this.
That's just creative. Good job. You know, you see something, you envision it, you make it. That's what makes your show.
That's not even Photoshop right there. Tiger Belly employee account. Might have downloaded Cape Days. Might have found one of the listings that he was talking about. Damn, just a bunch of studios. Let's end it with the video here, dude. Safe Ask 1344 posted this. Canned cheap stomach, bagged guacamole, burnt taco over open flame. It's a problem.
You know taco? I did. From one of these cans. Well, I tried this out as much as I could, took out as much hominy as I could, and this is what I'm left over with. This is guacamole I made. This, it's not.
What, you add water? What is this?
I've never seen that.
Oh, stick your avocado. Spice up your avocados. This is unreal.
backwards and these are still hard tortillas.
Why are you eating zero carb tortillas?
I don't know.
Just don't eat tortillas.
Yeah.
Taught from my friends. I eat this meal. That's what I have right now. Cheese.
That looks like the worst guacamole I've ever seen.
Yeah, it doesn't look too good.
Don't laugh, dude. That's disgusting.
It kind of just looks like paste.
Try it.
I wouldn't want the meat out of a can like that.
Yeah, that too.
Because most stuff I don't really want. Like you can corn, I guess, if you put it in something. Tuna, that's okay. But the stuff you're gonna put in a taco, oh my God. Beans is okay.
I'm making a long statement that's too long.
Okay.
It is a good reflection of what the podcast is. It's just whack ass food. Why are you making a video about whack ass food that you're eating? Why do you do a podcast about fucking stuff? Yeah, you know? Here we're doing something important. We're watching you guys for 10 minutes a week.
This is a protest watch.
Yeah, we're protesting you for how long now? 8 years?
So I think it's
Like 10 years, something like that. You know? We thousands of episodes of this.
only 10 minutes at a time.
We had a million watts. They each take 6 months to make.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, you're putting Toulouse.
I'm going to throw it on. It says, round up the minyanim and go to battle against them. So the minyanim are only helping out a lot. They're professional Jewish people. And it's one of them says, go and round up the minyanim. It's really involved itself with rangers and all this. Right? So, remember, by the way, Rashi points out this is specifically Bilam. Right? Remember again, the nation of Moab were the ones who went ahead and hired Bilam. So remember, it's only after Bilam's cursing of the Jewish people failed that the Yonim decide, you know what, Bilam's advice also, let's ensnare them.
Hot sauce.
The worst hot sauce soup.
Be cool, alright? The hottest lady of all time on hot sauce. Well, you're gonna fuck the top of you, man? You're making menudo out of a can. And you're getting like you're trying to make it the most basic shit of all time. Fucking one of those dollar bags of guacamole mix, dude. Are you serious?
I thought menudo was soup too.
It is soup,
Okay.
but like I let it be soup. You know what I mean? And then you're putting the preservative cheese on top, dude. You know?
Yeah.
Everything about it is like your fucking podcast. You like it's piece of shit. Fuck you. Go record your shit in the barn, dude. Come over here, you got problems, dude. Cooney will fuck you up. I'm not gonna do it.
Also, China. This is what it looks like before it goes down the hatch.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, it doesn't really look that good.
Also, just put things on top of each other, left and side. Why are you doing this video? You know? That's why right there.
Why menudo taco too?
He thinks this is his heartbeat, dude. It's beat 1,700 times.
I'm gonna do a thing. It's the same thing I suggested with our ragu tweet. I'm gonna make the same stuff that Chin makes. Cooking videos where I make all Chin's cooking, and then I eat it and see if I survive. I'm not doing it. No, that looks gross, man. Sheep stomach? Is that what menudo is?
I think so.
But I assume they marinate the meat or something to make it taste good.
I don't trust the poster either. I don't know what sheep stomach is.
Menudo in a can.
I think he's trying to piss me off.
Possibly.
Better food comes out of harder work. You know what I mean? Harder work makes easy food. Yep. Easy food makes for weak times. Weak times makes for better food.
Yeah, you gotta work hard to get good food.
Yeah, it sucks. Usually Koreans are really good at cooking. Like they enjoy cooking.
I do like Korean food a lot.
Right?
Yeah.
Korean people, I'm more racist about it. No time. But like, There, you know, Choi, all these people that are fucking famous chefs.
I forgot about that, yeah.
But he's just putting, like, dude, imagine a Korean chef watching this. Put it in an accent. In my mind.
They're probably like, he's not Korean, actually.
Yeah. They're trying to figure out how to get him out of the race. All right, I think that's it for this week.
All right, see you next week.
What's the beauty of a child? A child just sees potential. When you look at a child, all you see is like what can be, what can be in the future. And when the child leaves this world, not really just the words, there's somebody who I love is Lord, but they're also that potential.
Stop my favorite time of the week when you get this far, but try to speak. When it's a problem to me, it's better
Welcome back to 10 Minutes to Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, please join the Patreon, join the Discord, join the Reddit. Tater Talk once a week, guys. Big cheese. If you join the Patreon, you get to see the show early. Don't you want to do that? We got a good song coming up. You know what I mean? And that's not why you're here, though. You're here to watch 10 Minutes to Shop. So start the timer, play the cheat clip.
Oh shit, 1 second, dude.
Dude, Poppy, what are you doing, bro?
Alright, bro.
That's a fair one, I think.
Let's get this going, dude. Alrighty. Wow. We got Mark Harley during the Super Bowl before GTA 6, posted by eRed19. We got Mark Harley last year on the Super Bowl, dude.
2 years in a row, 2 Super Bowl commercials in a row. Has anyone ever done that before?
Usually, like the A-list celebrity. He might be A-list now, dude.
He's getting there.
Yeah.
It's just it was said ad nauseum. It's what happens when successful people leave Thick Boy. They become even more successful. Just a fact.
Global superstars, you would say.
Tiger effect. He's watch the rise, fellas. Ever heard of it?
And also leave a comment below if you were with your family watching the Super Bowl and you go, oh, when you see this half-naked guy on the screen. Because that's what I did, and everyone was like, what the hell?
It's kind of like, when you did this, I thought, that is hilarious that you did that in front of your family, but it's the Leonardo DiCaprio meme. That's what all of the cats. I'm surprised. Is that not a post? That's got to be a cat's post. Mark's on the thing. This is the thing from one of the greatest movies I've ever seen.
Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Yeah, shout out to you, Mark. Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna send you a text soon here. Swear to God. This is a bunch of comments. Let's see what else we got. Joe Camel couldn't find a clean suit, it seems. Posted by DavOz66.
Suit's dirty, or just what's dirty? Just wrinkled to me.
You know, people back in the day, Billy Bob Thornton and Angelina Jolie were like, we were just fucking in the car. Like, Bob, can't do that, dude?
Yeah, he's just a guy living his life, man.
The only thing dirty is that tongue right there, dude. What the hell is that all about?
It's always out. Maybe, wait, when you scrolled in there, is that like dirt on it or something? I can't really tell, dude.
Looks a little wrinkled for sure, yeah.
It's wrinkled, yeah.
Oh,
fuck. Damn, dude.
Well, he was definitely modding a truck while wearing that blazer.
That would be so worrisome if you saw a guy working a truck in a blazer. You'd be like, damn. Especially Shab, his brain is broken.
Damn, dude. Sometimes, you know, you just can't write this shit, dude.
What do you think happened?
For sure, his life is falling apart, dude. What do you want me to say?
Oh, damn, I don't know.
Everything's going bad, dude.
I was...
Adderall.
I didn't even think about that. It's cocaine. Hilarious. So much cocaine that it's on his back. Just a bunch of powder. He's going crazy. I was thinking, you know, he's a slob. And he didn't have a suit until the very last minute. He's like, hey, George, give me your suit. Some guy he knows named George. He said, do you have a suit? Because we're about the same size. Or he pulls it out of his closet and he ate like a donut or something.
He ate a donut, dude.
Yeah, like a powder donut.
Oh, this is Jolly. It's powder. And then next thing you know, he's on the red carpet, dude.
Or, you know, he could be so many things. He could literally, he's such a piece of shit that he could be a witch. A witch got to spell on him. Because he like hit a witch's car and tried to drive off, or he did something bad to a witch, and the witch was like, and blew this on his back, and now he's cursed. There's 3 fucking things he has to do, or 3 bad things happen to him.
Here's my thing, dude. You know, have you followed Jay Moore and all or no?
That fucking white guy.
Yeah.
I know a little bit about him.
Jeannie was his
Husband,
right? Her husband,
boyfriend, or something.
Situationship.
They own the ice house.
Never heard of that. You know, he went to rehab for Adderall use.
Recently?
No. This is like 5 years ago.
Dude, what are you doing, bro?
Yeah, 5 years ago, he went to Adderall. He went to rehab for Adderall use.
He went to Adderall for Adderall use.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, okay.
Well, this is what I'm trying to say here, dude. He disappeared for 3.5 years.
Wow.
And then came back and was like, I changed my life. Good. We have never got that from Shop.
Yeah, he's never really addressed. He's Teflon.
Yeah.
When it comes to drugs and alcohol, so we've heard. Right? He isn't dig there. He does it for a while. Then he just stops. He doesn't need to go to rehab or give a speech about, I'm done with it. He just quits when he wants.
Dude, you're doing the amount of fatties that takes you, like, on the pod, you know what I mean? Like, do the weird faces he's done, stuff like that.
Right.
Remember we've seen that off the podcast where he's, like, making those weird faces with Callum talking?
Yeah, that's from drugs, you think?
Yeah, dude. No, that's from too much donuts. It's from drugs.
I feel like we make those kind of faces sometimes. I don't think it's from the vibe.
So I probably make those faces for sure.
But you're not on drugs.
Right. I'm on sober mocktails, dude. But listen,
That's social media. This isn't real.
where there's white powder, there's Addy, dude.
Yeah, I mean, dirty clothes on a nice suit. Dirty shit on a nice suit. That is worrisome somewhat, I guess.
Pray for Shop, dude.
Not to start a narrative. Allegedly.
It was totally normal to see 15, 16-year-old girls at the club with 40-year-old men in the 90s. Brian Collins posted my 80990 V-Bar. Did you see this brain dead take he said?
No, I didn't. But you don't even want to say that, even if it's true. It just sounds so bad.
Wait till you see the clip, chick.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's bad.
That picture is so funny. That's the face he made after he saw the Elephant Graveyard video.
Comedy czar.
The hat is crazy, man. Like, listen, I get it. I'm a bald guy, right? Have I ever wanted to wear a newsboy cap? Goddamn right. Have I thought about it endlessly throughout my life? Can I pull off a newsboy cap, fedora, etc.? Yes, I've considered it. But I don't do it because I know I look like that. I don't want to look like that.
Wait, you got this too. Drive Fast All Cast, Eddie.
That's true. I have better hats like this one and this one. We both have great hats. Yeah. We don't need fucking. I mean, what the fuck does he think? It's like he's a Peaky Blinders. Peaky Blinders sounds like a show about him because it sounds like a small person. Peaky Blinders. Peek out of their fucking short hole.
Oh, little Joe.
Little Joe, drinking his little Peroni.
Alrighty, let's see this. Working Toe 855. How many votes for no more slow Joe content unless it directly involves brain dead? I like that.
Yeah, I do too because we try and stay away from the fans. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't really want to talk about Slow Joe. She seems like a nice person, I guess. I don't really want to get into it.
It's Vito, bitch!
As long as she's keto.
Alright, let's see. Let's move away from slow Joe here, dude. Let's practice what we preach. She farts a lot.
The farting stuff is kind of funny, but I could do without it.
That'd be cool if you put just no more slow Joe unless it's farting or brain dead.
I mean, it's kind of mean to make it seem like she farts, but then it's obvious she's not farting.
Everyone farts.
Yeah, but if there was a subreddit, would you want your wife on there just constantly farting?
Oh man, if you would have made it about me, I would have been like, yeah. But if it was my wife, I don't want that.
No, none of them. You don't want your family. You want to be attacked yourself. Your family. That's why I attack my family or others.
Are you ready? Yes, ma'am.
So the Gemara said, so social media social went ahead and ordered pussy shar. So what's that? How to ultimately do this? But if a pussy shark goes and ignores a Jewish shark, if it's a tongue, they have damages. And if it's a blood, there's a shark. Shosha is social nagaf, Shosha pussy potter. Pussy shenagaf, Shosha itself, a family blood, the shaling against the Chananir, the holds, and I love for myself. Pussy shark goes ahead and ignores the Jewish shark, there's a shark. Or a pussy shark,
I'm trying.
potter style. Maybe it's sort of American, yeah.
Thank you.
Some are where they're not getting voted. Some are states over here, with halacha and nice again. That's true. So in general, again, a state and such a metric, that's true. Go ahead and date unless the person thinks we're not Jew. So therefore, the Gemara says, any something coming from the city of Bethlehem or Tal, why Rashi puts out over here, Torah here should do nothing. Again, ultimately, it's a city with majority of the population are not Jews. Rashi puts out over here, down the Nofi target dog. So the city, down the Rabbi Yisrael, Yishak Ikas, we have the old Labas, the son of Kamat Aleko, Fiba Soka. You know, actually, only Jewish women based to work for you. Office and unusual disease. Therefore, again, any states that come from Rechem are coming. You don't have time. The Yehuda says, no, they're coming. Why? That they should get.
Right. Look at the ball. Look at the ball. Give me this. Oh, this is an incredibly difficult shot.
No fucking way. Yes, I do. Is it about cars? Yeah. Oh, I know what it is. Yeah. I want to watch it. No, but I mean, I've heard of those contests like radio stations host that. They do that. Yeah, I want to watch. All right. Oh, why won't you be talking? Okay, shout out to Mrs. Reiser.
To avoid intermarriage. Okay. Now she says we'll be able to constantly take without it. Fine. So that's what he's saying. The English yes. Because remember, if that violates a girl, that violates a girl, then there's a penalty game that has to be violating girl. So he goes,
I win, you win. Miss Aquarius, you win, I win. All right.
37.
From my ability to pay the penalty, and ultimately again, you're rewarding the sinner, which of course is incorrect. To which the Gemara says, therefore again, we pay the penalty. I've been midday land. So why not just go out and take the penalty? Don't give it to the girl, give it to the poor. Ultimately, is the problem. The problem is that if you don't, if the man violates a brother, you don't make him liable to pay money. Just say, give it stuck up. That's fine. Who's going to pay him if he doesn't pay? In order to make sure that he pays, there has to be defined.
I'm trying something new. I know it's not going to work, but I'm going to try to figure out how to get the curve down.
in general, it's machlokes about person. It's ongoing machlokes. Even over here, what's the halacha? What's the halacha ultimately? Again, if the Jew goes on a Jewish shirt versus a pussy shirt, that's going to be machlokes. It's going to be machlokes. But it's the same general machlokes in terms of what is the status of Jews. All right, Rosai, we will stop over here for today. It was an incredible beautiful start to the week. Hallelujah, again, it should be a week of the shows for those Rabbi Israel. And should be going forward.
Oh, almost. Great spare. You're welcome. Terrible. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, what a spare. What a spare, folks. It's beautiful. It looked like she was not going to get it, and then she did. And that was phenomenal. I win, you win, Miss Aquarius. You win, I win. Undefeated in bowling, undefeated in friendship. Sweet dreams, you God willing. Thank you.
Please do. Happy third birthday in advance. $29 days. I sweet dreams to you as well.
Nachash snake. Sorry, Elu Tuan. We'll say these uncertainties to what filming. In other words, any damage these type of animals cause is considered food for water. Rabbi Rothschild is not sure how was it says that when they are domesticated, it's ultimately again they are not what. In other words, Rabbi Rothschild seems to say that you have the ability to domesticate these types of animals, and therefore if they are domesticated, then the rights again they become subject to the laws of remedy. They go domesticate animals, which essentially is domestify them and after engaging in destructive acts. The Hanachash water of a snake, the Rabbi says, can never be domesticated. The snake is also considered to be throughout the says in the Torah that's right. She said that shame is that for damage done by an animal in the course of pleasure seeking activities, when an animal is throughout from the beginning, if not, the contract is a necessity. So we'll say, so the assumption that we have to make is that when I was talking about damage done, if there is just something damage done, it is just damage done. And then they are going to get in line for this show. So the fact that we're setting up a chest talking about case of damage done to issues of this tells us that by shame the carrot done in the rishus of the Mizarchi of the Kayin, this was first from the play of the Mizarchi was or the Kayin so let's say that he can go ahead and commit an act of carriage in the rishus of his hand. That the light says or the current
using great podcasts.
So we get a sharp look, or short on something like or short on so let's say so in that case a sort of remember that's now that says your life as a show. Now we see also Amar the Shuma Karen the Petro as a show in the show and yet because while you're talking to me that if a commits an act of carrying the Shisa that he is tired as a show so once they see the Shiva is telling ratio of the secret are you telling me that the ratio of the like the first part of the show and the second part of the show so remember generally the is not like that generally consider the one it's definitely preferable which the emergency goal in this case over here again yes in this case it's true relationship that I want to say the Shira, Sharpa, Shabbat Masnisen, move aside your interpretation of the Shah, the Torah of Australia. Follow me. How do you feel about the relation I want on the sake that we have? Relations that I want on ultimately the sake that's what we have. The inherent confusion of Australia is some of this. Sounds like the ratio, sounds like both the ratio and the sake are talking about the Karen done in the rishus of the Lizard. Karen damage done on the property of the damaged party in the fish. Then the ratio says that you're fired and the Sefer says you're fired as a shun. How do we reconcile that contradiction? So the first question is very simple. Relations who says that Karen done in the rishus of the Lizard is and the Sefer is very careful. It says that Karen done in the rishus of the Lizard is working as a shun. I wasn't going to say that. Rabbi Rothschild, Rabbi Rothschild said, "Come on, test site. Do not construction." So the entire missionary fact reflects the view of Rabbi Karka. Reisha reflects the view that this the famous the Achamean. So we talk about this. I'm sorry. So the Bible says like this. The first part of the Mishnah is talking about a Chatzar, where yes, it is true that damage happens in the Rishus of the Mizah. But listen to this. It's talking about a Chatzar. Where only one of them, in this case the one of them being the damaged party, has the right to keep his heroes there. Right? So only damaged party has the right to keep his produce there, not the damager. But both of them have the right to have their animals. Watch this. They're like I'm shame. How did they cut some and some? So you'll say because for shame, it'll be for shame that property will be called the property of the Nizam. Why? Because it's only the Nizam who are direct parties there, not the Muslim. So therefore, for shame purposes, it's the property of the Nizam. And therefore, what people say that's why I'm for the Maisa in the event. That's why I have to be as a shudding. Ultimately, for the shame, we'll look at it. Karen, Hamir Shizrabi. It will say for Karen, it's called Shizrabi. And therefore, what? And therefore, what? And therefore, that's why you'll go ahead and you'll pay Chatzi Nezek. It's even greater. Careful, remember, if you do Karen, English is allowed in ultimately. Again, you only have to pay Chatzi Nezek in the first few times. I'm not coming up. I'm recently showing you the correct. Let me go. But kind of said, I said this over, but you're not straight up and go. Rabbi, you about this, plus they come to 25. How can we set up your players to 25? I'm not coming after all. We learned the shame to against the apple as something right. Yeah, we learned that one part of the season was not. But I will say shame is actually very interesting. Shame, we know shame is considered one from the beginning. And if an animal damages through shame, then ultimately after genetic showing even for the first act of damage, the punishment is in the way of higher for shame. If he damages something heroic, what will say that the animal, for example, eats something. For example, if an animal eats my intentionally, that's not called a normal act of shame. The animal eats my grapes. That's a normal act of shame. So the Gemara says, well, you look at shame, right? You see what? That an animal is only trained for shame. That's wrong. That's normal. But not for an act of shame. That's not wrong. Maybe every time for an album, sure, again, because I was like, as I'm showing you, let's listen to this. And this is fascinating. Now let's play this out. Let's say an animal eats my utensils. So it's not God. It can't be considered God. It can't be considered shame. Like, because the license is a non-normative act of pleasure. So what do you call an act of damage that doesn't fall into the other categories? You know what we should call an act of animal that's human. Because you have to call that human. You have to call that human, right? Because again, remember, any type of damage that cannot be classified ultimately again as pleasurable activity or directly by definition has to be carried. Well, if it's carrot, then what's Rabbi Tarfon's position by carrot? Rabbi Tarfon says, Rabbi Tarfon says that if you have carrot that occurs in the rishus of the nizar, the rishus of the damage party, what's the halacha? Nezek shalim shalim. Remember, Rabbi Tarfon said you have to pay for nezek. If that's the case, then the Mishnah should have ruled that what? That when you have an animal that eats something that was not wrong with and it was happening in rishus of the nizar, so you should have the thing that's shalim else carrot. And the Mishnah doesn't say that. Rabbi had to say the Mishnah in fact reflects the view of the Rabbi. But the Surim extra the Mishnah was missing a part, and here's how you have to read it. Tiny Shatanim Hay, there are 5 pieces of tongue in wood. And ultimately, again, the tongue became blood. So Chamishnan were ugly. So we'll say, and again, and all 5 of these have the ability to become blood. In other words, there are 5 pieces of tongue. And if the animal becomes an habitual offender, ultimately, the animal becomes blood. The shame of the regal on the Bitfilas. This is shame of the regal. It's going to be blood from the beginning. So you try, it's very important. So, by the way, your shame of the regular blood from the beginning, it's only Karen that has the concept of how I'm saying words because of the damages to the country. So it says the and ultimately again, where are shame and regal considered to use what? The chatzah. This is very important. So it has its own forms. So remember the carrot, which means aggressive damage done by an animal. An animal is considered to be a common person who is fourth kind of on its own, there's a shot. Shame and regal, again, shame refers to the damage done by an animal for pleasure. Regal is what animals will for those who are blood from the beginning. For those who are blood from the beginning. However, again, the idea is by shame and regal, the only kind of damage is done in the rishus of the nizam. However, again, damage done in the rishus of you are comfortable. Therefore, again, when it says Nathan Hadasa, where do you see that Shin and regular blood? Only again, the Chatzar had this only in the domain of the dead. But it wasn't makes sense that the Shizrat of Shin and regular. Because Shizrat has permissions. Because someone has permissions there, there's a level of vigilance that people have to have over their property, over their houses, over their stuff. Recognize that there are other animals, other property, other stuff there as well. So I think it's the question. I'm not going to shut up. I say, there's just something like the case of, yeah, you know, what's the case of shut up? I say, yeah, there's just something like I wasn't sure again. That mission is talking about the city law. That mission is talking about my focus when we talk about that. Remember, the Bible says that Karen runs a shus Karen run in the damages domain is fighting as a and I want to say that's so the other mission of I am lost. You should have the other case of say the other mission. So I can make you right. Say the other mission. This is a powerful and not on. It makes sense that the next mission is something very case of trying to bring the other by cancer. But if you see the Arab mission is not reflecting the artist, the artist is not reflecting the focus of the and that was the next mission of the case of so remember it's like I'm not the mission was and here's how you have to Kamisha Tanaka there are 5 pieces of how you what did and if you become wise, right? And if they become the children that those 5 can become wise. The shape or egg out what it's philosophy. The shape or egg out what is what the 7 sharp and God here's the one speaks about the first is about a sharp what. So the sharp the Torah is talking about the sharp that can kill blood after incident and ritual that the sure how passing in the case of a shark that damages the environment of the damage focus from the environment necessarily talking about representing fights as a shelter where the carrots and government is a result that are supposed to be by consequences. The Asian government here, there are other pieces of the law that there are other pieces of the law as well. For the pieces of the law, the pieces of one damaged by a wolf, a bear, articles of leopard and so this version of the mission is so that's not focus on your between capsules and that's the key that embed in the missions. The rest of that's important is Kamisha Kamite, where 5 pieces of content make one Kamisha of the other, and it's going to be joining the children and transition from the ultimately to teach one. The shape of the egg was under the lesson. There was the shape of the egg, your blood across the beginning. Meaning, therefore, there's a shoving for shape of the the cell is sharp blood. And this is the arithmetic critical piece of sharp blood.
Mosquitoes are in here tonight. Yeah.
Those these animals again, the lion, the bear, the leopard, and the snake, and one from the beginning. Fine. Even the revolution say, there's a question. Now, whether Kamisha come and the Kamisha one, that there are 5 specific then you find 5 pieces of those patterns.
I don't see it connected.
Go ahead.
I don't want to go back to what you said was not going to be
which one is it talking about? Whatever it is, despite pieces of blood, there are all such cases of animals that are born from the beginning. Shani Arabi has your Ashbaki Nata. Venus and Randall, he's missing the day after day. Kamish and Kamei, they were Kamish and Wasn't. There are bikes, this is as town. There was a baby conversation so much that they transitioned to the town. To be a boy, she Randall's all the so was and she and Randall who are all the as a sharp still sharp. And this is the case, the biblical private case is very case. I'm sure is it really evidence of the time?
You gotta keep my man.
Shout out to the job and a short course, you see now, they crush a person that have all the utensils, ultimately, again, as I said, to be in order to act of Rego, and therefore, again, and what so is this that's a case by the way, where again, that would be a case of like, how the affirmative case of like, so this is what is the dictionary said that you're not chayiv for, that does not chayiv squatting down on table. The Raisa said that it's chayiv squatting down on table. How do I reconcile this contradiction? So the simple reconciliation we have, it was just talking about large utensils, which I will not, because I would not be chayiv for, I was not chayiv for. Whereas the Raisa is talking about small utensils, which I will be chayiv for. Because when we have dealing outside, when you have the basis, it's not much utensils. It's not talking about small utensils. The animal brushes I get it, I get it. But anything, large utensils, the live right? Because that's not considered to be a normal step. About rather than it says it was for the animal to crush small utensils is considered to be a God or it's an act because they say it's like the intentional. Well, the Bible tells us that it's like it's Christ said that he's for an animal to go ahead and sit down and squat and crush a person of a person.
Heart, my legs hurt, my feet hurt.
Or those leaders like Jesus squatting down. So now it's the leaders. Yeshua said that for regular purposes, squatting down. I know that's not the legal lesson. The Raisa said that an animal is considered to squat down to crush a person or another animal. However, again, it's considered to be squat down and question like this. I'm going to go ahead and squat down in the property of damaged party. The loss of the other is out called Regal, and it will be kind as it shows. Let's
Made it through a wonderful day. How you feeling?
Without any additional support or
You got some coffee?
Yes.
Pretty good.
No, I don't. My legs hurt, my legs hurt. A big girl heart was bad. They got the back of her heart too bad. It's just like and so like they just
So the idea is that ultimately, again, entities damage nature, other damaging things, the other. Some of this commercial is the foundation. Today, the composition of colors, their proportions. So the idea is mostly what's here is that damaging things create other damaging things. what? But the blood flush was what?
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't even know.
So don't have
I
the
was
blood
very
flush.
hard.
But understand the blood
Then,
saying,
like I said, then that's the cut.
it's not fast. And you can't put it
So I'm like, you have to come out and put me out. That was the thing. I want you to put 10 up there with the dog, right? You put 10 up there with the dog. No 10, son out there, no house there. Put it Sunday. Hey.
I have a slide. So what happens? I'm walking my line. So what happens? You go to house. Like that. The arcade is shame. Listen to this. This is a little shame. Right, the animal going ahead, the animal is speaking its words of fashion. Again, putting it on down. But that's no shame is straps. You're not the shame is just but yet, the lion first killed the prey. And then it made it reach pride. It was like an over and over pride rather than rush tight. The lamb were the told it carrot. The lion was showing his face. First, like any abnormal damage to what category? Walk to the category carrot. And if that's the delicious one. Why that's their shape. We trust because it's
30 hours ago. Because we were drunk on the floor and that
I don't know. Not working again. What's up? But the animal first kills it. That's abnormal. The parent version and the baby on straight up.
always make it there.
Will kill and then bring it back to the cubs. For itself, however, the animal does not kill before it eats. It pins the animal down. Instead, we have kind of a little so that once it goes on, then the lion will go ahead and choke its prey. The rubble subject and the muzzle is still up. So the lion will kill prey. Seal it. And the real lion will kill it. You know, sure the little sub, yes. When you go back to the
I don't feel tired. I don't feel like I've been for 6 hours.
So again, the animal itself to kill is going to shut up and kind of his cape. The lion brings back his cape, which is okay for the lion best friends, right? She'll come up. Yes, this
JD was 36 hours into it. Are you optimistic going into 170 hours? You always shut down things. You've been up about 36 hours.
No, we actually been up 48 hours.
You guys have a history of
I need to say it.
First, kid was going to hit, but then decided to go ahead and score. Says to me, that's very interesting. Another how exactly do you know when the line has changed?
I'm sure you're not there off. One thing I did for them, I don't know.
You do that so you can compare with yourself.
I did that though.
And then
Can you explain to me what a 20 session
Simon Shinpei until in Shilas Priyasala. There are 5 matters on the side. There are considered to be one from the Nehir, as I was the damage. Even if you keep one of them as a cat, or even if you see them, as I was telling us, their spirit is unconditioned. So again,
Why not be in competition now instead of going 53 hours? 37 hours. You do that when you do it.
This is the list.
You're here for the long haul.
Harry the lion, a dove, the bear, the leopard, guardians, actually, I'm looking for this.
So I guess you need
It's a boy. It's a
I like how that foot I really did. I think the girl cried. Like that, like that. She told me that.
You think that that'll be a factor in your
Now, just because
glad with the position that you chose that up with on the front?
I can longer out there. So I don't have time to do about that. I'm the guy that wants to start here and does not know when he's here. Because he's done one once, he's kind of someone else.
So, for example, so now what happens? I have to pay $1,000 worth of taxes. That's my so again, my activities is half the value of the I have to go damagers on the flip side. One as I showed you another one after the part one as it's showing. You gotta listen that this is survival. Why would you take that? But damages are damage now, you have to take this from my personal I have no way to figure out because you have to pay for the best of your money. So what's the second up here? You have to take this from the best of your assets. The payment over so it says like I used to so they grew another his skill died and it's very again. So not electricity made of it. Not electricity now it's close up to the the skill is very by the best of the members of the genetic family. They will not be in the world is also to be a universal by the rule they carry the ultimately again in Florida. This was his recording ultimately again. Especially on this stuff over here. This is like I saw they go with this program.
We're talking about some emails from 2022. You're also getting a statement from the FBI. They say following what the FBI is aware of malicious actors targeting direct retail personal information.
All right, Joseph, good morning. Good morning. Let us begin by thanking all of our sponsors for this morning show. Thank Howard Hamilton. Your notice sponsors for this month of Stephen Tarzin, dedicating this month of Steve Scott, to Steve and Chaim, lay his soul as his sister of Lucian was born her daughter. Ilana Bas Hester and the only two married Israel, Yonason and Rachel Wolf for complete and lasting for all years. Baruch Esther, Jerry and Sarah Wolarski, and Sister of Muslims, Zachariah Dole, Ben Carol Shira, Azriel and Iris Miller. Azriel and Iris Miller, Sister of Muslims, Dadian, married our brothers and sisters, and all of our company sponsors for their noble generosity. That let us Okay. All right, we'll say good morning. So today's top design time, 77. Today we're going to cover the session of Mishnah. Mother is a Kalala, and she marries Israel. Daughter is told Rabbi Rothschild essentially equates the gear with the her. With the Kalala. Rabbi Ezra ben Yaakov says, as they are when it comes to gear, the one is the natural born Jew, and Yes, that's the last so was the first one by the Both parents, then ultimately again, the child is not permitted to marry the But he also says, he also says, the offspring is so this is the so we have so remember again, just focus for a minute. Kanakama, first of the Mishnah tells me that the longest is passed down to the father. So if the father is a fellow, then the daughter will not be able to marry the If the mother is a fellow, it doesn't get transmitted. That's number one. I will say part two of the Mishnah was what about the Hebrew? So he said that essentially so therefore, if the father is a ger, then ultimately the daughter can't marry the If the mother is a ger, the daughter can't marry the But it also began to say, as long as one of the parents is born Jewish, the offspring is going to be That's what I'm not going to say. Let's go say the He's moved to married to be forever. I would have thought maybe fellows. It's like it's And as much as Halagos is our fantastic other Judah entrepreneurs and that is classical history. So all the order is such sit, Salo, Salo. On success is not the thing is actually not just the Salo, just like the people guys are allowed to ultimately order is that's true. The sunflowers also operates high capacity of the sun, so that the water is running as well. In zero shadow, and that's the things what zero shadow. Sempre lo stai loco, ma se this is this is the halacha. The halacha is that halacha is fantastic. Follow everything is famous. Just the difference is every marriage someone that talks does not So in those places like this, the same way that a regular Jewish guy says for a so ultimately again, if you don't see so to again, a regular Jewish woman will also be sort of for a challah. So the study says also it works in both ways. Essentially, the study says as long as the spouse, or challah spouse, that is the man or the woman, marries a regular Israelis, the result of offspring is fine. So the offspring is fine. So if it's our Mishnah, clearly doesn't reflect that view, right? Because our Mishnah said, Allah marries Israel, then their offspring is fine. Yeah, that's just like what I'm talking about. Right now, what I'm talking about is so the option is maybe a hollow, but they make it the same. Hello herself, sorry, mother herself is now a hello. So let's say if your little guys, so here it is, mother this came out, but she herself,
the context that they were saying.
Sometimes I feel like the only part of where I was at was going to take more. All I said was that now that
he himself to the he is how, and I was saying he doesn't have a photo.
that's
Doesn't have to go to transform into a photo. All my relationships, I love a woman, Hoy habló Saro, mas se chama Davis. Hoy habló Sasha Kasher in his house. She was a means of the ultimate again. She was Kasher was a nice America, William Howard, William Howard, section of Kasher. So there's some instructions. As a result of was ushered also what is it cultural evidence any judges boards even super both if you talk about research or not serious what happens they get divorced let's say there's a couple of things married after they get divorced absolutely but then what happens that's the point right now what happens so there's a big marries so what's now look at these now at that point if they get divorced so then also so let's say they doesn't so what's that about I'm not serious so Ipsulo ultimately again where she is Muslim but then she's and ultimately again in that case offspring is the case in legal marriage he marries divorcee after she was married and divorced from someone else. That's not legal marriage. And ultimately they get these Muslim today. But I love to listen to yours like a question. Just a question. She's seen not only marriage, but legal marriage creates a lot of Muslim. So even if there was no offspring, how about this? I already have photos of the shop. That's not focus. If you hold this then who cares what university acquired its identity? In other words, again, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to show how that was so or so or how that was so. Who cares? What is it that should be hiding? It's about how this sort of last once you have an existing level of this, another level of this, you have to go ahead and what does it is supposed to that's what I'm saying. So you've seen this before. So it could be that general person goes and means the college. Go ahead and develop a pre-existing practice. If you hold that, it doesn't really matter what kind of survey is, what the survey is, just stop it. If you obtain this general, one is there, the second is what we call it this is the second is broader, it's something that the first one something that we do so far out this way, but the second is broader than the first. So let's say everybody would say he got the culture still got it. I don't. That was just what sort of got it. Just like when you see the same way that that is normal as a third and third. So the same way that you see the span. When you go to the really nice span. Further expansion. So it's the same way that these are expanded. But also expands. Arizona, life is then rate in which she gets these identities doesn't make a difference. No one knows about the other. However, if you hold then the only way forward what he decides to try to do now is the second generation of first. It's broader and slower. So that makes sense. If these are which then becomes a crucial. So now what happens? Crucial will say expansion. 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 What's the expansion? And now applies to the point I go. What's the expansion? Then if she becomes it's further expansion, right? Because so this has expanded. Expanded again. So So that makes it now again, once it's new audience,
Zoo, we're watching a documentary. It's almost done. He's watching it too. He can't talk. I can't talk yet now. We're watching this. Watch it on Riser's thing. Yes, he does.
was one drug war. Now I would have maybe disagree with maybe the people here. It was maybe like if you hold this how long is there, maybe this there's a lot of people here. Yes. One level of concern, the father kind of pre-existing their there's a thing that says yes, and a thing that says no. There's a thing that says yes. Everyone uses that second dessert. Something additional. So whether it's that secondary research for cover, or maybe the secondary research is water, but it's gotta be something we're not coming to a conclusion because we just kind of that's what I get. Let's go back to the
America's #1 podcast network. Open the free iHeart app and explore podcasts like this.
What's the result of that? Speaking of liability, what's the status of that? So now the sister is a certain thing. Let's say, what did we say before? So from a lot, there's a lot. Like he says, like crazy, just so they create calories. Because we'll say the only thing to keep the color is how there's a point in color. If there's no point in color, you can't. I'm relating things that is going to be only a coin. Again, no matter how terrible the condition is, surprise. I don't know that how long this only comes from. That's the big coin up. You sign up, well, you don't mind you see the color thing, the coin that goes, once they told and I would have worked it out from a couple of from a coin that goes. I would have said, gosh, the coin that goes, a suit off, the coin goes. So what's that again? Remember, was to speak. So when it comes to a coin, you don't have to set that one. It's a suit to a coin. Hey, then what? Just to a coin. So why does the Torah go ahead and say, why does the Pasuk say the prohibition of the Kedusha to a Kohen Rishon, the same Shechar, the Kedusha, the Zohar, the Kabbalah, the Kohen, the same way. And ultimately, again, Shnesh Kedusha, the Zohar, the Kabbalah, the Kohen. You know, let's say that ultimately, again, there are separate prohibitions. Separate prohibitions. Ultimately, again, from a Kedusha, from Kedusha, Zohar, Kabbalah, the Kohen. So too they are separate prohibitions by a Kohen Gadol as a Kohen Gadol. Mishim Shechalukah Kedusha Mizon B'Halal. Let's say first one line. Amuros Mitzvah Kohen Hayot. Sheyichid La'am Yatzilot Kedusha Kedusha L'Adecha. Shemizon B'Halal Kedusha L'Okeh La'am Af Kedusha Kedusha. Let's say teaches Halakha Ma'isa. If one woman has covered these identities, ultimately it's going to the relationship of this high fusion of women as well. So they're like as well. Halukah Mitzvah Kohen Gadol. Whatever you do,
Riser, can you hear me?
Riser, can you hear me?
Riser.
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 We already know whatever applies to so why do we restate the conditions? Usually just halal, in halal element so the restating of each of these things by the Rebbe is there to teach us something else. So what is the restating of halal? Which means that halal is actually the result of Kohen relationship. So what does it say? So again, offspring is not damaged to the relationship with school. Right? School. In other words, it's halobos, but it's school. In other words, it's not zebos. Aber Rashi Hilchot, Hola Malachoso, Kamabai, Tes, Zona Mashrila, Kalava, Yom Mash. Sister, ultimately, again, so love, but ultimately, again, not love. Was a the other point, then that's would make it interesting idea. So stop over here. So again, what did they come out with? What did they come out with? Let's go back to the halakha stuff. First of all, we learned a couple of things. We didn't get to the gears. So the gears is in here tomorrow. But what we did get to, we'll say, are a couple of really very particular points. I love this meeting number one. Let's work backwards. Kavalos is only created when you have so again, let's see the relationship. The
multistream objective core is now inside the process. Let it 15 miles to Liverpool, the end of the heavy traffic. Hundreds of people are boring in the city. They're waiting for their first sip. Then, set out for 9 months, 33,000 miles ago.
So again, both parents are following gets passed down. Father is a follow gets passed down. But if the mother is a follow and the father is Isco, the follow is Scouts. Those are this way out is how they get
General public got into this program, and newspapers as well. Of course, the same time came up with the idea of non-stop race. There could be no greater challenge. The first part sent down to the ceremony was fairly kind, but then you trouble once you're around in the Cape of Good Hope, you were into the roaring 40s. Endless band of storms that circled the world. Then, thousands of miles later, you pass south of Australia, New Zealand, and across the rest of the Pacific to Cape Town. The seas became narrower, and as they formed together, they grew wider. Then across the Falkland Islands, across the equator, back into warm Atlantic. You're on your own.
In the spring of 1968, some of the world's most experienced sailors began to gather in the ports of they were stepping forward as contenders in the greatest endurance test of all time.
This wasn't a race in the sense of you were leaving and you had to leave before terrible things to avoid the really severe winter winds came on. First round, the way to get the government low and going to go for the fastest to get the big prize of 5,000 pounds. This was something you has observed to do. First of all, we didn't know the base potential. Secondly, it was not to stop because I haven't trusted it to go down the trucks to do it.
Bernard a été un poète, philosophe. Il avait prouvé à lui-même qu'il était capable de faire ça. Il voulait avoir fait un tour du monde. C'était un début vis-à-vis de lui. C'était pas mon ami. The friendship entered Bernard and the British merchants were among 9 feminines to find one. Each knew the girls could earn their space.
They were promising experienced sailors. What sort of attitude of mind does a single sailor have to have? One psychology has stable. One has to be constantly aware of the risks not necessarily be much Things were difficult, the business was struggling. My father was at a stage of his life where he needed to take on a challenge that would show the skills that he had, the abilities that he had, which he had somehow frustrated and unable to show on business. My father had gone on a sort of adventure, heroes and challenges. Chichester had achieved something on a grand scale. It was recognised for it. He had performed tremendous feats that everybody could see and admire. In a sense, my father wanted to take on the role, take on the persona. This was the greatest challenge possible throughout my life. Major felt he would take to that. He asked me if I trusted that. I said, raise money. I think you deserve it. I didn't think he could raise money. But all of a sudden, the thing took on its own dimensions. I knew that it just didn't have enough harm to get a work ready. Through started from scratch. He started out purely concentrating on the idea that what is fast and then bringing people. The idea was His head was full of ideas and advanced technology, what he could do if. This was part of his vision Restream. It's going to be an innovative and advanced assessment which will all the latest electronic devices that will make it better and make it safer and would enable it to sail faster.
That's the thing.
He tried a number of ways, but they'd come to nothing, and he wanted more. He believed in himself. He was inventive, he wanted real things. He had a great deal of charm.
Radio and podcast all in one app.
He'd read everything, these long-distance experts, and he could talk the talk.
The nearest you get to the transatlantic route is
Well, he needed someone to put it on the Victorian
well, an exciting venture. I'm not an invention. I think interesting things of your year.
There's new methods about saying
play my part of sign the reason.
short time before the race began, used the course to follow the boat back. And in fact, we followed Bangkok. He was guiding everything, it takes everything on being successful in the race. Everything depends on it.
As the construction progress through the Restream begins, his life moves one by one at a time. With the prize to clusters following as well as the Restream points, the men of the team begin time, so long as they stay within the race deadline, October 21st.
When I left Boswell was on board the launch story. She was not there yet. So it was a case of having to sacrifice one thing for another. We had to choose between your life and it's to be your own life, hasn't it? Without hesitation. Round the world without stopping. Simple as it. It's an enormous challenge. It's incredible, man. No one has done this. Anyone who tries it just for the money or the prestige is going to break his neck. such connotations and feelings. Don't want to think. Classic tale of English daring to homegrown British hero, TV, their main newspaper. It's sort of that feeding frenzy style.
Press agent's job is to get all the package Many people who do great things are offering those personalities all the time. You've got to dress it up in Christmas so that they look attractive. Normally the sign does originally to serve them down beyond 10,000. But here in Finland we have a fairly active publicity centre, so we persuaded them to come 150 miles backwards down here and enjoy the delight of it. All the hotel here immediately all the attention for SUI.
Pretty embarrassing. We initially thought we wanted him to succeed. Other town timbers and
But robots can manage situation. All that want to be on the same side away. We lost any chance of being drinking the water that was on the phone. After only 5,000 pounds, we have to take the full responsibility of the resources through examination.
Shave live, your rituals, knock out What sort of pressure is this put on him?
a week less. This time,
By so many different people caught in each other's weather. He lost track of these people.
You feel you're up against it with the time. I don't think there are too many things that are really important in myself. Most of it is taken care of. I think I'm not lacking in any great nothing essential. It was unstoppable. There was so much at stake. How could he say I can't go? That could really stop the face. What would it be in his own eyes if he didn't
After the Tinmouth exam was the last day on which our progress would start on his run to